Hello, DG. Welcome into the stream. I'm going to be giving this thing right here one last chance at life, or else I'm going to either kick it to the curb, which I'm not going to do, or I'm just going to pack it up in a box after laying a little spring down and then just putting it in my basement after that. Because I'm tired of this thing, giving it one last chance, or else I might give it to someone else. We'll see. Hello, TN4YB. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Bardwick? That's, the Bardwick is right over there. This is the Bardwicks right here. Let's see. How's the Midland and the Nelswood doing? Well, this one it still has that issue to where the chime just stops every now and then. To where I demoed it a while ago, saying it was causing like the spring was getting stuck, and the Elwood I've nicknamed it. I'm doing okay. I'm just letting it run down spring power since I don't have room for it anymore. And so let's see. Welcome in, Tom. Can I chime my new grandfather? You mean my Howard Miller with Winchester? Yes, I'll do that. I'll chime that later. Welcome in, Kimberly. Glad to see you here. But if anyone's wondering, is the Gustav's right here, because I just got a clock today, and I kind of got scammed, a little bit scammed. I don't know if I think I paid the worst price ever for it. Oh, tomorrow's your birthday. Well, I'll say this: happy early birthday to you. Mine's way at the end of the year. I'll say that. And around it's in November, I guess. But it's okay. Let's see. Well, I guess I could just chime the new clock that I got with Winchester, which I have. I'm hooked up to a tripod right now, so I'll just fix the tripod. Went too fast to fit. I'll have to get a flashlight for that. There, that's on Winchester. I'm trying to put this back on the tripod stand, which I told you guys last stream. I needed a new tripod desperately, and I really needed that. I showed you how bad it was, and then I said in an update video, I finally got a new tripod, which actually I got another tripod as well. I have a mini tripod. That's my larger tripod, and then this is my mini tripod. So when I'm fixing the Orleans, I'll put you guys on this tripod with this mount, and it will work. Let's see. Sounds Sounds like a Woodbury. Yeah, it kind of does sound like a Woodbury. But actually, there's something I've been waiting to tell you guys about this. There's another YouTuber called Clock Crazy out there. He has the same exact one that I have. Like, I think the same exact model too, which this one is horrible. This thing knocks the stuff out of beat. The escapement's so worn. Let's see. So he has the same exact one I do. And his is in way better condition. Even though his unfortunately suffered the same thing as the pendulum wear is so bad. They both wore down severely. 38. Your other stuff too. Oh, thanks for the sub. I like that. Okay, put you back on the tripod stand. It's a mess. My phone does not really like this tripod stand that very much. Okay, that's better. Put it back down. My broken Sapphirus, can I replace the movement? Yes, I could replace the movement, but this clock, I don't really want to replace it because it has damage right here, and on the inside too. If you look, you could see the damage. Not really, but you could see. And with this, the case is filed away too, so it's just, the movement's old, and it would be a waste to replace something that's just already dying. So, I just leave it as is. No, don't step on the broken glass pile like I do every dang time. I hate that. Oh well. But I like that. Yeah, I know. It was my first ever mechanical clock I ever got in my collection. Before I even got this clock. My Hamilton was my second mechanical clock I did. But actually, that's not really true for a collection standpoint. Not really. The first ever clock that I ever got in my collection was a Waltham wall clock. The one, that striking one that I made a video once that said it's broken. That just currently sits in my basement, just waiting for a new movement that it's never gonna get because it's so crappy. It's just bad. Also, let's see. Hopefully, I can get a moderator in here soon. We'll see. I know two friends who are close to me that can be mods, but one of them's live streaming and one of them I haven't talked to in a while. And then there's another person who's another clock collector. I made a little surprise. We'll see if she will join. No, that does not help the King's Law. I mean, I could attempt to repair that Seth Thomas and I could do another live stream in, oh god, let's see, probably August. Because I would, because I have nothing to do. I promised I would live stream once a month. Once every month. So, this Orland stream is going to be the stream for, for June. The Seth Thomas right here is going to be July's live stream because that'll be technically a year with this thing doing maintenance to that. And let's see. Can I put the glass in the Ramcraft? Okay. Let's see. So this panel right here, this is what it would have had glass in it. But I took the glass out so I could just do this. And unfortunately, one of the glass panels shattered, so I would need to get another panel for it, which is beveled glass, which is let's see, which is this type of glass made for it. So I really wouldn't see having it. I mean, the two pieces are still there, just I don't have them. I don't know where they currently are right now. Maybe I'll figure out something else to do later. Maybe. Let's see. One Chelsea. I'm gonna probably butcher this name. I'm sorry, but welcome in Fundic to the stream. Just chatting and gonna be fixing my Orleans with the infamous one that I've been fighting since I think. Hold on, let me check the receipt where I bought this. 2/8/25. February 8th of 2025. I've been fighting this thing since. That Orleans. Let's see. Can I play F major? Because E major is what this thing normally plays, but F major is what the Ceph plays. I can do manual F major in this. Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. There would probably not be good lighting, but I can do it. I've been waiting to do this one for a while. So I'm sorry if it's not a good angle. I can't even see in there because there's another clock right there. So I have to gauge from another clock standpoint. So I'm sorry if this is bad, but I'm going to have to figure out where the rod is because I can't see it at all. So I'm sorry if that was pretty bad. I just can't see at... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? I can't see anything at all between that clock. So I'm sorry if that was not the best angle. Let's see. The new Hailer sounds like my Woodbury, Seth Thomas, and my Gustav. Wow. Yeah, I actually saw that you pinged me on that, DG, and I heard it, and yeah, it sounds pretty close. E major in my shelver. The shelver that's downstairs. I don't really want to move the tripod downstairs right now, but I've already done E major in that, so I can. There's already a short I did of that. 4/4 of E major I did with that. Okay, a little bit more chatting, and then I'll get started taking apart that Orleans again. Which, if that moderator joins, I have something to tell her. Hopefully, she'll join maybe a little later. Let's see. No, why did I just step in the glass pile again? Oh my goodness. I gotta stop stepping out. Even though I have slippers on, they gotta stop stepping in the glass pile. Okay, Jesus, it's getting hot in here. There. Okay. Can I do E major in my second Howard Miller regulator? Yeah, I can, just I have to take it off the wall for that. I can't put my hand in it because it's impossible to. Oh, wait, no. E major? Oh, no. I can't do E major at all in my second Howard Miller regulator. I can't. That's just whatever tone it is. It's not a triple chime. Sorry about that. But if you were thinking about my other one, my new triple chime I just got. This one, I just got this one a while back. This one's my favorite. I could do E major in that if you want me to. Yeah, this one. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's normal. Let's see. Yes, my Howard Miller regulators have basically the exact same rods, just one of them has better resonance, you could say. One of them is worse. Figure out which one it is, basically. My first one, it has okay rods, but they just don't sound good. But the second one, which has less problems, well, which is not as good as a design, please don't fall. The dial's about to fall off. The thing that's missing its clip to where that thing will press into it to hold it, and it vibrates pretty bad when it's like that. So just leave it out. They have the exact same rods. They are very, very similar. But actually, the sad thing was initially when I got them, both, when I got the second one, I initially was going to gut it for parts for my first one to get better rods for it and to see if I could fix up the movement in it. But then I found out that one, it's just like everyone sell these. There's another one on Marketplace that is in its original packaging for $20. And I'm like, I already have two. Why have three at this point? I'm like, I have too many Howard Millers. I don't need another one. So, yeah, I'm not going to look at that. But I was originally going to get the second one for parts, but I fixed it up and it's right there. And my friend Snowstorm, they called them twinsies. I think it was Mia and Tia from the movie Cars. She did that. So let's see. I saw that exact clock in a antique mall. Yeah, I got that one for $75 on Marketplace, which then I found another one that was like $200 more for the same exact one. It was hilarious. So then play both Westminster E major. I can't do E major with these. I don't think they do E major. Because I would have to take both of them off the wall, which I really don't want to take them off the wall right now. So, let's see. Can you do jar in my second, however? Yes, I can do jar in the second regulator. Just, I have to take it off the wall, which I don't want to take it off the wall right now. That's what I keep saying. So then, let's see. TN4YB says, Howard Miller 1981. Oh yeah, my 81 Howard Miller. I actually have a little bit of story for you guys about my 81 Howard Miller that used to sit right here. So I told you all this is I sold it for a better one. Ta-da, here it is. But actually, what actually happened is the movement, the 451-050H that was in there, the verge or crutch, you could call it, was very worn to where, imagine this is like the verge, the pallet, and then this is the piece that connects to the leader. You could move these like back and forth very easily. And Snowstorm had the same issue with her Sandringham, and I now had the same issue with that, to where it was extremely hard for it to stay in beat, and it was very hard to get it to set up. So I decided just to say, I had a part in eBay listing, ready to get it sold, and then I waited, and then I sold it as is. And then I forgot to fix that, because I wanted it gone. See you later, TN4IV. And then I sold it. But then, the guy who bought it from me, who was giving it as a anniversary gift for me, let's see, for an anniversary gift for a couple, they messaged my parent who sold it. I was the one who was selling it because I don't have a Marketplace account. I did have two, and then they kicked me off since apparently I'm not age yet. So then he said, unfortunately I can't get it working, and now it makes me feel bad because I sold it to him as is. So now what I have to do is I bought the part I was supposed to fix it originally. Now he's gonna have to come down and fix it. He's gonna bring down the movement to my place. I'm gonna fix it for him, show him how to make it work, and send it back up there. So then I'm gonna have to go and do that. It's gonna be great. I can't wait for that. Let's see. I mean, the tuning of those rods are set to E major. For example, your Grand Ham is higher pitched because those rods are tuned to play in F major. Yeah, the Grand Ham I got really lucky with, and I saw that I think you sold yours a while ago. Maybe I don't remember. A lot of creators I'm subscribed to are clock collectors, a lot of them, so it's a mess. But I've already done. Ugh, man. Okay, fine. I'll take down the second regulator right now, and I'll get it done. I mean, it's just gonna be played normally, how it normally is played, but it should be okay. Oh, I didn't notice that crack. Dang, what happened to this? I sold mine for the Howler. Ah, yeah. Show me the newest mantle clock that triple chime. Mantle? Well, I have a mantle clock that's sitting on the ground, but I've had that since, I don't know, forever. And I've had this one. I just got this one. This one is a triple chime wall clock. That's very beautiful. I'm getting through it. And also, for anyone noticing, is I remember I made that post about which clock I should sell: the Linden, the Ridgeway, or the triple chime Linden. Actually, Monday I'm gonna be putting that up on Marketplace for $100 to get rid of that to buy another triple chime wall clock. I know, but first I need to sell that to pay off the clock I just kind of got scammed for, and then I'm selling another clock on Marketplace. If anyone remembers my 1930s and 1950s Bashji or Badef, the one with the gong, the red clock, that was a mantle, I'm selling that for, excuse the Yunhans right there. I'm actually going to be selling that for $45 on Marketplace to get guess what, another New Haven. I know. What am I doing? I'm tired of that one. I'm tired of my Orleans. Why should I get another one? I mean, how often are you going to find a New Haven that's a pretty cool 5-rod model for $45 on Marketplace? Yeah, I'm not passing up on that deal. And the post it's been there for like three months at this point. I've held on to that post for a while. So I guess I will do E major on that, and then I'll get to work on the Orleans. So let me just. Dang! Gotta stop stepping on the glass pile. Ugh. That's why I put that cover over it. Okay, let's see. So here's the regulator. And I'm gonna have to position this weird. Hold on. Okay, so it's not in the best light, so forgive me for that. Let's see. I have no idea how to do E major with this, because this just plays normal, so here you go, I guess. I guess that could be E major for people considering it. I guess. Anyways, I gotta put that back up on the wall. Why is it all these so heavy? Okay, on the ground. Don't break the glass. I want more glass on this floor. Okay, let's see. All right. seems level. Start the panel on. Whoop, sorry about that. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you're here. Hey, welcome in, Banana Cat. Glad to see that you're here. See, that actually is E major, just a higher octave than what the grandpa clock. Oh yeah, yeah. So my first Howard Miller regulator, that was actually in E major. Huh, that's actually pretty funny to know. I'm surprised about that. Let's see. Okay, now. Shoot, what was I gonna do? Oh, well, I keep mentioning to you guys about this clock that I got for $200. I'm actually gonna have to post it to the '07 to the '07 Discord server, asking you guys for help about this, because I have no idea who made this. I can't even find a maker on the case or the movement. I have no idea who the movement is. The only thing I know about it is it's from West Germany. That doesn't help me. What happened to the Linden above the grandfather clock? Let's see. You mean that one? That one, it's just a striking one, but since the grandfather clock's right there, like right there, I can't put the weights of the pendulum there since it sits right there. I mean, like, your grandfather clock in the middle has E major Westminster. Yes, it does play E major Westminster, which I'm happy of that. But for that Linden up there, that thing is just extremely worn out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It was supposed to be a present for my father, but it ended up going back to me, I guess. Oh well. Okay, spin that down a little bit. That's better. Okay, so let's see. Can you replace the clock with another clock? Which clock are you referring to? Because I have almost 100 clocks, and I'm really unsure about it. The Linden has yes, it does have a really worn bushing. I can replace the clock movement. I would have to get one that's very similar, but I mean, I guess I could try doing this. Put my thing up all the way. I could try this. Show you how bad it is. Let's see. Sorry about that. Let me just turn off these fans. So maybe you guys could try to hear the how bad it is, and I'm gonna struggle to fix that. Let's see. Come on, I just turned you off. All right, let's see. So then here's how bad it is. Hopefully this doesn't fall off. It is really worn out. I don't even think it's worth even fixing it because the case is falling apart of itself. So I'm not even so sure about that as well. None of these fans back on, I'm dying in here, basically. Alright. Let's get started with the Orleans. Here's that screwdriver set. Okay, let's see. Set this back. I can do a replacement movement, but I'm not sure if it's worth it for this, because it's basically this thing's homemade, a homemade rare one that's not. I don't even think you can buy at all. It's very rare. I think it was handmade, because all over the clock there's this markings that say W.H. Clark Jr. I'm not sure who that is. It's probably someone who made the clock and marked it because they made it. Maybe. I have no idea. It's marked all over it. Wait, where is one of the weights? Okay, I have one of the weights. Let's see. Okay, right here. Yep, W.H. Clark. I have no idea who that is. Anyways, I'm gonna get started with the oil in this house. Okay, pile of disappointment. What do you have in store for today? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's basically taken apart. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Replacing the worn out bushing is possible, but considering how bad the wear is on it, like you showed in the video a few years ago, I'm not sure if it's possible to replace it. Yeah, I did show how bad that wear was on it, and surprisingly it still ran like that, but that's why I don't run this anymore, because I don't have the space for it, and also because I don't want to damage it anymore. So I'm just going to leave it sitting as is, and I'll probably sell it maybe. I have to remember what I bought it for. Uh, yeah. Let's see, it's an egg shape. That's how bad it is. Yeah, it's not supposed to be an egg shape. It's supposed to be a circle shape. That's one of the worst bushings I've ever seen. Well, the second to worst. The second to worst bushing I ever saw was the 81 Howard Miller Strike Side chain bushing on the front plate. That was extremely worn. I deleted the short because I didn't want anyone looking at it to see how bad it was. Let's see this. Let's see his hot fans. And so I just deleted that after there. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Let's see who are the top fans right now. I just appeared. Let's see. Banana Cat, Jesse, Tom, Funnick, DG, Tia, and Kimberly. Okay. Those are top fans here. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. But I'm going to set you guys up on the smaller tripod. Let's see how that goes. Let's take this. Okay, so this is my larger tripod. Let's see if I'm going to attach it to this smaller tripod. Let's see. I think I have to. Normally I would take off the phone for this, but I don't want to take off the phone. It's a mess. Okay. Okay, that's better, I guess. Let's see. I can get it like this, and then I can put the phone down like that. I guess that's way better than it was a while ago. Oh hey, look at that! 1,590! Huh. I didn't know that would happen. Okay, so I'm just going to take out the movement as is. I don't want to bore you guys with showing it again. But it does run. Well, not run, it does chime though. Yeah, it does chime, but what I did, I fixed it again after its incident again. And then I tried to get it to keep time, and then the time side just jammed. So yeah, that was great. Let's see. Hello, Tom. Let's see. But I'd say keep it, and maybe in the future you can get professionally repaired because I really love the clock. Yeah, it's a love-hate thing with this thing. Is I love it how it sounds, but I hate it for it just doesn't work. It's basically like owning an Ingram or a Sessions. It basically just dies, and it doesn't even care about it. It's like that. It works for literally 3 seconds, and it says, "Oh, I'm broken again." I've been fighting this thing since February 8th, 2025. The first movement worked briefly, but had issues. The second movement was so worn out, and then it blew up, and then now it's on its third one. So at this point, I don't even feel like dumping more money into this, which I'll explain to you guys what happened a while ago to this again. But for right now, I'll take it out, and I'll explain a little later about it. And also the soundboard on this cracked, but I glued it back, so So that's why it sounds a little different. But it still sounds the same, just a little different. Alright. Alright. Case is out. That's the first regulator. And I'm sorry if you guys keep hearing like a fan noise in the background. It's very warm in my room right now. That's the indoor temperature. So there's not really much I can do. I gotta leave the fans on. Alright, I got the 4 of them right here. Put them on the ground where I'll lose them. Okay, I'm gonna open stream on this other one so I can look at this. Let's figure this out. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, that should be good. Malfunction, the Linden wall clock, 911 broke clock. I really hate when these clocks are broken. Yeah. Oh, DG. Don't even get me started with my 2 session clocks. The one I care about still kind of works, and the other one I'm just gonna probably harmless swap. Well, hey, I guess harmless swap's better than having a busted movement. Even though the originality of it might be lost, but be better than just letting it sit, I guess. It's looking up problem time. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Hello, Tom. Okay, so I gotta figure out why did this jam. It's probably something when it's... Don't break the suspension spring. It's probably right where it connects right here, since it goes right through there. Because I can't get it to tick at all. It just doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna figure this out. Why? Pliers. Start with pliers first. So just anyone let me know if the camera angle's not good, because I'll change the camera angle for you guys. Let's see, can I pop out chat? That would be better. Pop out. Yeah, that's better. There's only 2 of the 4 screws holding this in, so I'm surprised this thing still is alive. It's fine. I like the sound on the Bardwick. Yeah, I love the Bardwick as well. One of my... I have a lot of favorite clocks in my collection, but some of them I just don't like. But I'm keeping them in the collection, because why not? Alright, so the camera angle's fine. That's good. Out. Oh, wait. Oh, I just made a mistake. Whoops. Forgot. There it goes. That's easy. And then immediately when I take it out, it starts working again. What? Oh my god, I want to throw this thing out my window so bad. I hate this thing. Alright. So, dial. Obviously, the glass isn't there anymore. Unfortunately. Which is that glass pile that's on the floor. I'll tell you guys about that a little later. Put this on the ground where I'll kick it later. Now let's look at this guy. Let's see. Could you do E-major on my Shelburne? I already did E-major on my Shelburne. Last while ago I already did. So I'm looking. I already did it, but I can do it later. I'll go down to my living room. I'll go do it later. Which there's a there was a video request from. Oh God, he comments so much, but I forgot his name already. Something's clocks. I forgot. And it said, "Can you chime all the clocks?" So you're meaning you want my Shelburne, Bardwick, Seth Thomas, the Howard Miller, with the Winchester and the Euros all chiming together in one room. Uh oh. What's going on? What's going on? Oh no. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Hold on. No, oh shoot. I think the camera's screwed. Um Shoot. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the camera. Well, I guess I could try just redoing a live. Let me try this. Fix the auto adjust. Is it adjusting my hand? No, it's not. It's like the auto adjust is stuck. Okay, let's see. Alright. I guess I'll just fix that. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I could try on a different phone, or I could just give me a second. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that camera off button. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, I guess that fixed it. That worked. I don't know what was going on about it, but it worked. I guess. Or is it extremely laggy now? Well, I guess I just fixed it. Oh well. Can I do another profile change? I did the profile is the clock that I like. Is the clock that started it off. So if you guys are wondering what profile picture that is, that's the 1991 WH tradition. Not the 1969 WH tradition that's right up there. The one they changed the rods. Let's see. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I don't know either. But then I can't. Yeah, the movement jammed. Like something got stuck, and then now it's like unjammed. It's now free. So I don't know what that was about. But I'm gonna look at this a little more since this was not really acting right. And then I'm gonna give it one more chance, and then I'm gonna kick it in. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna go kick that case later if it fails. And then we'll see. Let's see. Let's see, DG. I don't like. Let's see. He says I don't like that Howard Miller uses the same name for two different clocks. For example, Grand Ham is the name of one of the bracket clocks that I have, and also a grandfather clock. It's really confusing. Can you do the new grandfather clock? Yes. Well, what do you want me to do on the new grandfather clock? Winchester, Westminster, Wheaton, whatever it is. I'll do that later after this. Let's see. Let's see. It's probably rubbing against something behind the dial, probably because it was built to be too close to the movement. Yes, that is actually I think what happened a lot of times with this clock is I had a spring, a heavier spring on for the rack to drop it, but apparently that just caused it to keep on jamming, so I removed that, and it works fine. So I don't know about it. Let's see. That's a good diet right there. Type C. Let's see. Westminster. Alright, I'll do Westminster a little later. Funding says St. Michael. The Howard Miller grandfather clock that's in the middle between the Seth Thomas and the Euros clock, that one, it doesn't do St. Michael. It does Winchester. I would have to manually do St. Michael's, which I know how to do manual Whittington, the second version of Whittington, the one that we all know right now, the current one. And then the I think post something like that, whatever it was. I don't really remember. But I need to go to bed soon. All right, I can do. Do you want E major or just normal Westminster? It does. Take the stand off. Throw the stand somewhere. Okay, don't hit the phone. Yeah, I like the Hercules Whittington. It's pretty cool. They say it's the older version of Whittington, but standard. Okay, standard would be normal. Would be F major. This plays E major with Westminster. So would it be F major or E major you want to see? Because there's the clock right there. So standard E major. All right. All right. That was E major. Yeah, I don't like the highest two tones either. This clock was a basket case when I got it. This thing was completely hecked up, basically. So, let's see, what time is it? Let's see, 1:11. Okay. 1:11. Okay. Yeah, all the hammers were bent so badly they weren't even touching. So this thing is extremely quiet. I can't figure out how to make it louder. The only way I made the strike louder was by adding my own spring. You can see, I guess, a spring right there, barely. But in the video I did of this, you could clearly see the spring. With that, I have the return spring on it somewhere. I have to dig it, well, like find it. I don't know where I put it. No, I can't find it. I would have to oh. Yeah. Anytime I knock it out a beat, I just have to. Alright, that's better. Okay. Alright. Let me just where's the tripod? Okay. Excuse me real quick, guys. Gotta get the tripod set up. All right, I got the tripod. Set this back up real quick. Good morning to you, Thunderstorm R2. But it seems similar. Why am I seeing Thunderstorm 2? Is that someone I know? I think that's someone I know. I don't know. I only know one cousin with a parrot. Hi, good afternoon, sir. How is your day? My day has been going okay, Thunderstorm. I'm just working on one of my clocks over here. About to hopefully be able to put it back together to see it working. Hopefully. It's it likes to fight me a lot with working. Let's see. Well, there goes Augusto, and here is not live. Okay, so not online. Just okay. Anything else over here? Okay, I'm not gonna show that camera. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go take this and reset up the tripod to hopefully put this back together. Hopefully I can get one of my mods to join soon for this. And yeah, in case you guys didn't know, I have two phones. This is my main phone. This is the phone I use for recording. So that's why you guys, it's like a little better audio. Not really. I guess it's better. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and put this back here. And I messed up the tripod. Yeah, I messed up the tripod. Shoot. Okay. Just the tripod. I don't want to cause it to fall. Okay, now it's just screwed up. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, I got the tripod set up. This is the movement working. Let's see. I'm excited for you too. I hope I could fix this. This means a lot to me. Let's see. Alex. Hello, Alex. Good to the stream. Hey, Tom. What do you Kyle? Huh? Yeah, I'm confused too. Emoji. Peace emoji, maybe? Let's see. Peace emoji, maybe. Yeah, peace emoji, okay. The Yunhans and the Yachts are pretty cool. Yeah, I love the Yachts and the Yunhans. One of my favorites. The Yunhans I actually got from my family, my extended family, that's down in Florida. So that's actually technically, if you could consider, you know how like a lot of people they consider like Iowa trucks or like Midwest trucks could roll a rust. I consider that clock a Florida clock because it was in Florida for so long. Let's see. Birds. Cool. Oh. I'm not really sure what that really means, but it's okay. What increment this on? 15 going to 30. Let's see. Yes, hi Tom. I can see you're here. Okay, so let's see if this is still working or if this is hacked. Yeah, it still works. Let's see. I am like your collection. I'm not sure about the grammar, but thanks if you like my collection. Thank you. Check in my comments on the channel. Let me go get my other phone again. Yep, no YouTube comments, but that's okay. Okay, got my other phone over here, so that's good. Let's see. I don't like mine. I don't look at 4 o'clock. Let's see. Yes, hello, thunderstorm. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Let's see. This was supposed to go on to the 4th one, so this should strike 4 with from this rod after the 45. So I'm not sure. I think this thing was just jammed, but it's always a big nuisance for me to take this apart. I'm getting real sick of it. Okay, that seems pretty odd. Thunderstorm, like thunderstorm. It seems familiar. Snowstorm? No, that's like a really different person. Okay, real quick. Let's just do this. Michael. Birds. Lots of birds. Okay. Alright, fix that. Alright. Let's see. So hopefully this should strike 4. Keep an eye on this one right here. Hey, for once it actually struck 4 normally. Wow. Let's... I need Windows 11 PC. Yeah, I need a Windows 11 PC, but Windows 10, the GOAT. Okay, I don't like Windows 11 because Windows 10, I'm used to everything on here, and Windows 11, it's just not really what I like. I don't like Windows 11 that off. I have a Windows Defender on here, which is just as normal, even though I'm still in the extended security update program. So I'm okay until October, but I am looking for another Windows 11 computer that has better specs than this computer. For now it works. I have everything that I need on this thing. Everything's saved, all my downloads, everything, even though I'm running out of space. Let's see here. Oh, whoa! Hey! Welcome in, JJ! Glad to see you're here. Let's see. I bet you can virus your PC. Yeah, you can if you try hard enough with these things. Windows 7, it's better, even though it's pretty old. I'm doing good, JJ. How you been? Yeah, it's nice to see you. I'm just trying to put this Orleans back together, and if not, I'm going to kick it across my room. I'm just kidding. I'm going to either give it to someone or put down all the springs and then put back the put it into a box and put it in my basement. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Thanks, I'm fine, thanks. Very tired. I'm very busy. Yeah, I get that. I'm currently into a heavy metal summer camp between the 15th to the 26th, so I'm not sure how uploads are gonna change. So that'll be okay, but let's see, and then I'm trying to look for part-time, which is very hard right now since I'm off for the summer. And then I go back in August, end of August to September. I'm not sure about that. Oh, I've never been to a summer camp week. Yeah, let me. It's a metal summer camp to like teach you about like welding, plumbing, electrical, HVAC, all the works, all the trades about in the union and all that, something like that. It's pretty cool, and the signing up for the camp was free. It was awesome. Let's see. Yeah, can I do Canterbury on the Bellingham? Oh my goodness, Canterbury. That's actually been something I've been trying to work on. Trying to figure out how to do it manually, which is the way I've learned how to do manual chimes like Dolores Fenman, New York Minster, is I see clocks do it or people do it manually on theirs, and I basically I kind of just copy it, and then I figure out how to. I just learn how to do it just by doing it until I get it right, and then I've been trying to do that. I've been trying to do it with the Trinity chime and Canterbury, but they're just way more complicated. It's very hard for me to figure it out. I see the Hursty 1200 on that Jesse has, or well when Judith, I think, well, Declars has, but it's the chime block's reversed, like on my 03. So I have to do it backwards. It's a yeah, it's pretty hard. I have to just manually do it and do it every single time. Do it wrong, step by step. Keep doing it until I get it right, and then I post it, which I do the full chime, and then I do 4/4, which I'm gonna try to do 4/4, and then maybe the full chime once. Sorry for yapping about that. Let's see. I could manually try it once. It's very hard to do. I saw Snow do it on live stream, and then I just kind of left since I got bored. Hopefully I can get Snow to join soon. I made her a mod. We'll see what she'll think. Is there a chime called York Minster? I know there's an actual York Minster here in UK, District 2, and I didn't know it was actual chime on clocks. Can I do York Minster on myself? I already did the 2 versions of York Minster on my Shelburne. One that was 1010s, and one that I found from Landon Law, which is his name. His clock YouTube name is LL Clocks and More, which might be trying to give him my Landon triple chime maybe. We'll see. I can do Westminster, Draw, Wellington, St. Michael, Winchester, Canterbury, and Trinity. Wow, that's a lot. And Dolores. Wow. The chimes I can do manually is E major, Dolores, the Panama, my own version, which I count that as my own. And then I can do York Minster. Did I already say York Minster? I don't know. Okay, let me redo that. I can do E major, Whittington. I can do Dolores, defend my own version. I can do York Minster. And yeah, it's really, I can only do so many. It sucks. I really wanted to try to do more. Let's see. Oh, what about the free jet codes? Oh yeah, I saw Landon do that. I saw Snow do that. I'm trying to do that. Just I need to see people doing it so I could figure out how to do it on my own. I remember Landon did that on his trend, the trend with a Keeneger movement on it, and it was pretty awesome. It reminded me of my childhood actually. Let's see. Can you show works chime? Yeah, I can show this working since it's right here. What is the oldest clock I have? The oldest clock that I have in my collection that is working is a 1920s Gustav Becker. It is over 100 years old, and it's still pretty reliable to this day. I've never had major issues with it. My vidette does a whole free shackles. Message reacted. Oh, whenever, let's see. The oldest clock I had. Yeah, so that my 1920s Gustav Becker, which is still running pretty good. That's pretty cool. A vidette. I've been trying to get a vidette or a guy rod. But either they're so expensive, they don't work, or they're just so far away. That's the issue with all the clocks. Let's see. My old clock is the Holler or the Revere. Oh, the Reveres. Yeah, the Reveres. Those are pretty old too. Okay. I think this is just fine. I'll just put this in the case now. So you guys get to watch the suffering I get to do every time I need to put this through. I like a good Gustav. Nice clocks. Yeah. The Gustav is what a lot of people love. Now here's something I'm going to talk about real quick. Where's the glass? I'll show you the glass. Yep. That was the New Haven glass, the bezel. Tighten that a little more. There's no more glass in this. The glass that's on the floor is from this. The dial shattered. Yeah, I was very pissed off about that. Let's see. The oldest in my collection is a 70s, 50s English wall clock. Holy... Wow. That is old. Does it still work? That's my question. Can you show the inside of a clock you choose? Yeah, I can show you I can show the inside of any clock. A lot of clocks. I can show the inside of my Youch or my Bellingham. Not the Bardwick, since I pulled that out last time. There's a chance I will be getting a vidette. There's one that's in my local antique mall where I get all my good clocks. How much is it? Because the antique malls and clocks that I know is American Antique Mall that's in Algonquin, Richmond Flea Market that's in Richmond, and then Volo and Antique Mall. The antique mall that's like 7 miles wide, long, and Sands. It's like 7 miles wide if you stretch it. It's like 4 stories high. It's amazing. I might ask if I could maybe, hey, do a live stream picking out clocks there, since the first time I went, there was a lot of clocks. Second time I went, found some. Third time, I only found one. And that was my Elwood over there, the Beehive style New Haven. No idea. Okay. It works, but it's not hung up right now. Okay. It's not hung up right now because I've got no space. Other than that, it's probably my VEHA Fuse QQ clock or my musical painting clock. Lol. Fuse. Isn't the fuse wrecked? Can you show the inside of a random clock? This is the inside of a clock. Or how about I just pull this out? I could do that after I fix this. Let me fix this first, then I'll do it. The fuse isn't wrecked. I don't know where you heard that. But chime, whatever, let's see. So that the glass in this New Haven is gone. It shattered into a million pieces. Nothing I could do. And yeah, it eventually did cut me pretty bad. Always be careful with shattered glass, because it will cut you, and when you don't realize it, it's sharp. Okay, now time for the suffering to begin. Let's see. Gotta put this up perfectly. Okay. Out of the camera way. Okay. That was very underwhelming. That went in perfect. Let's see. Does it still tick? Is it just low on spring power? Let me try that. No. Okay. So guys, this is really weird. I just put this back, and now the spring doesn't move. Let me take it off carefully, and then it will start ticking. Yeah, now it's starting to tick a little bit. Now it's not ticking when this is on, or it's not ticking at all. Is this wrecked? What's going on? Wait a minute. Are these pieces stuck? Or is it just this thing's so old they finally gave up? I can't get it to move. Like, did the spring go? What the heck is going on? Let's see. Oh, hey, welcome in, Silly Cat. Let's see. I have a $10 hammer that's not working, so me and my mom will go to the Bryant Clock Store to repair the hammer on Monday the 8th, but Saturday I will go next week, so that's all. I think something's stuck. Yeah. And, figure out what it is. You probably need to sand the clock up and a piece of wood, pegwood, pencil to diagnose it. Just start working from the way you're up. The spring disappeared. Okay. Let me show you guys this real quick. I'm gonna get to this close. So here is the anchor, and this has the spring is fully wound. This is the time spring. And look, I'm gonna move it back and forth. It's not moving. It's fully wound. So I'm not sure what it is. Even though the spring is fully wound, I can't wind it anymore, or else I'll break the spring. I don't know. Are you sure it's not dirty? I oiled this 2 months ago, last time I put it in. I could try oiling it again. Well, let's try that. This is a mystery. It just keeps getting better. I am crying on the inside right now. I want to throw this on my window so bad. Let's see. If you get another Hurley Mental Cloak with bad rods, you could use the Seth Thomas rods to sound really nice. Well, actually, here's the Seth Thomas rods. The strike rod is missing. You want to know why? That $200 clock I said I got scammed. The strike rod's in it. I put the strike rod in it. I'll explain to you guys a little bit more. It's a sneak peek clock. I need to see if I can get a new set of rods or keep the old set of rods even though the strike rod is missing. If you guys are fine with that. Let's see. It could be a bent pivot too. But this thing would run. This thing ran last time. It would run fine. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, that might be why. You might be right there. This thing might just be bloated now. I will try winding, and to prove it, I will take off this thing and let this run fast. Take this apart. I'm gonna do that now. This thing's a mess. It could be a bent pivot. We'll see. Where is my good screwdriver? No. Oh, come on. It's on the ground. I'm losing my marbles here. So the best way I found out to take out this piece is you can't really just take it out because you have to fish it around everything. So what I do is I just take all this off. So I'm just going to do that. And I put everything back in the same order I did it in. So let's see. I need a... Let's see. Oh. I could just use this. Okay, you can go to bed at time. I'm not stopping you. Okay, I can use this thing, this little tub right here for the parts. Perfect. Alright, so I don't lose these screws. And I lost a screw. Oh, there it is. Stuff up there. I think my first clock I got was that Bear Line clock or that Quartz wall clock below the Smith's Enfield. And it's been running for 4 whole years. Wow. Let's see. Let's just change this. Dang it. Alright. Alright, just put that on Discord. Let's see. Okay. So many for 4 whole years. Okay. That's a pretty impressive. If it's battery power, 4 years? Wow. I had a clock to where I had a battery in it, and it lasted like 2 years, and I finally had to replace the battery in it. It's crazy. Now that I have the Holler with goose stuff on your rods, I'm looking for a Holler Smith Credit Kings look super high pitched rods, one with the Worthington Sunny rods. Yeah, those are the good rods. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. Okay, I didn't lose it. Off with the barrel. And I added these spacers here because this thing would just shimmy up and down. I added these 2 spacers to hold it in place to stop it from moving as much. And it works great. It doesn't interfere with it. Okay, now I'll take these off one by one and carefully and in place. Put them where they go, the floor would be the best place to put them. Yeah, so I'll accidentally walk on them by accident. This just keeps getting better. Okay. This one, and then the strike rod. I could probably leave the strike rod on there, or I could just. Okay. Okay. That worked. Yeah, it's fixing time. To be honest, I would have loved to just put this all in a box and just forget about it. But I know everyone loves this thing. I do too. It's just so much of a pain just to fix it. Because I've been fixing it so much. It's so annoying. I'm tired of it. Okay, next is this piece. Okay, now we can get to this piece, which just holds on the suspension spring, which these suspension springs are hard to come by. Not really, just hard to find the right ones, I guess, so. Pliers. Don't touch the pliers. Oh, man. Okay, out. Put that back. Okay. Alright, here's the suspension spring. Pretty honestly amazed of how long this thing has survived this long. Which this one's actually kind of special, because this is from the first ever movement that was in this New Haven Orleans. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Lag. Uh-oh, that's not good. It says I'm still live, but it's lag. Uh-oh, that's not good. Is it I think it was lagged on my desktop for you guys. Did it lag out for you guys a little bit? How long does it take to get fixed? Oh, about 2 hours. I'm not joking. 2 hours. Oh yeah, it was lagged out. Okay. I think the oldest clock I have is an 1800 grandpa clock face wall clock. Oh! That's crazy. Okay, so this will confirm. I think this verge piece is bad. Man, what happened to your cameras? My cameras? I think they seem okay, I guess. Or is like the color saturation bad? I don't know. Just one piece at a time. Slowly gotta take this apart. Uh-oh. Nobody move. It just fell. Where is it? Found the screw. I mean, if you guys want me to put on a light, like right over here, so you guys could see it better, I could do that. Oh, this thing was loose from the beginning. I wonder why this thing didn't want to run. No, that's not the reason why. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, okay. Okay, time to silence you because I don't want to listen to you, Gouch, right now. Take this piece out. This is what adjusts the fast and slow of the movement. It actually works. You can see right here. It pops into this keyway right here. And then I can turn it. Just from the key. Let's see, can I lower this without lowering it? Okay, that's better. Put the light there. I like it asterisk at the end of the word window. So I would have typed there. Alright. I can put this light here. Let me just shove everything out of the way real quick. That includes the tripod. Did you guys say that's better? Like, is that better for you guys? Could you see, or just tell me how to adjust it and it'll be okay. Oh, hey, what's up, Landon? Wow, I didn't expect to see you here, man. What's going on? Yeah, a couple of 340 20 parts, yeah. A lot of junk parts, to be honest. I don't know what to do with them. I'm doing okay, Landon. I did not expect to see you here, dude. Wow. Wow, this day is full of surprises. Oh. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Now I don't know if this thing was jammed or not. It didn't want to move, but now that nothing's there, it's now... Okay, this thing's gonna keep falling. Now it's, now it's free. Peace. No, I would never do that. No. I would never do this to this thing. I paid good money for this movement, and it's worn out. But I love it. Okay, now time to put everything back together and let's figure out where it stops. So I'm gonna put that spring back in with it, and then if it stops running after that, that's probably an issue with it. It's decided to pop in after I watched the clock video. Oh yeah, my new grandfather. Good, yeah. Let's see. My new grandfather clock has a couple of issues. I'm still sorting out, but once I'm done, I'll hopefully get a video up. The hour strike is. I'm still tweaking. Ah, yeah, that new one. I got a feeling you just love the brand trend. I can guess a few reasons why. But, hey. Wait, actually, Landon, since you're here, I got something to show you. That clock I got, it came with a bunch of papers. Like everything the guy collected. It's something pretty cool. I have a piece of paper. This from Sly. This piece of paper right here. Whoops. Let me put it on here so I can show you. I found this. This was amazing. That came in this whole bag of parts. And I was pretty amazed at that, to find a Sly thing here. And this is in Algonquin. Yeah, but this is in Algonquin. I'm wondering if this is in Illinois. Well, Algonquin, Illinois, probably. I'm right near Algonquin. This is amazing. And wait, I think they said another one. And then actually, they did this. There's so many papers in here. This is Seth Thomas. Look at that. That's amazing right there. The guy who did this collected everything about clocks. That is amazing. So I have everything about this clock. It's so many things. I even have the Howard Miller manual, which if you know about these, it says transfer ownership, and it says the old owners, the model number, serial, and the date they transferred ownership of 5579. So it's everything about this new grandfather clock that I got that I know about. So it's pretty awesome. I did not know that. It's amazing. Let's see. 38 days to my birthday. Wow. Let's see. I actually found on Facebook Marketplace a listing of clock advertisement with one of my trend models they called Charleston. Huh. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. And actually, Landon, I have something else to say. As when I was initially looking for my Seth Thomas, the 1996 Seth Thomas, I was scrolling on Marketplace, and then I found, I think in, it's not Missouri, oh, Minnesota? Yeah, Minnesota, I think. Right next to me, there was a Trend grandfather clock, the same exact model, the double door Trend that you and your grandparents have. I'm not joking. And it was for $125 in Minnesota. And I was like, wow, what would be funny if I get that? But that was like 4 hours away. There was no way I was going to do that. I've been holding on to that information since I had my Seth Thomas. But I drove to Green Bay in Wisconsin for my Seth Thomas. 3 hours of driving up there and then back. It was a nightmare. Anyways, let's get back to this. Let's see. Oh, darn it. Where's the piece? Here's the piece. Apologize for yapping, everyone. It's just information I have to share that I've been holding on for a long, long time. I've gone from Bay City to Dearborn for that chain-driven Trend. Wow. Farthest I went was... I dropped the screw. I dropped the f***ing screw. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, I found it. The farthest I went was Green Bay, Wisconsin. De Pere, Wisconsin, wherever the heck it was. And then I went to Franklin, Wisconsin for my 92 Howard Miller, which That one is my favorite. I love that thing so much. That's the best purchase I ever made for 140. That there. And the best part, I got that club for 100. Yeah, just like my Seth Thomas, I got that for $100. One of the best purchases ever. The generic rods are the best. This one makes the generic rods sound good. And if anyone doesn't know, I have a TikTok account. I posted that clock, striking from a distance, the Whittington at 10. Everyone says the generic rods sound so good. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, apologize for the yapping. Let's get this done. I'll continue the talk, but I want to get this. Let's get this done. Okay. Okay, now I gotta magnetize these screws. There's a magnet. Oh, on the ground, of course. Or right here. So magnetize screwdriver. Okay. So one thing I've always found annoying about some screws is that they don't stick. I have some magnetic screwdrivers, so what I do is I just put a magnet on them, put the screw on there, and then when I put the screwdriver on there, magnetic force holds the screw a little bit. It's nice. Let's see. Let's fix this. The only thing that would make this better is snowstorm drawings. I would be happy for that. She's doing her own thing, I guess. She's 2 hours behind me. The one who's in Canada. If anyone is wondering. Okay. So this is now confusing. This thing was acting as it was though jammed, but then as I took off everything, it started working again. This probably I just had to whack it, maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry if you can't see it or my hands get in the way. I just need to be able to focus on this. Okay, where did that? Right here. I'll put the pendulum on this first, and let's see if this actually ticks. Goes on one way. Oh, this is a nightmare. I forgot about that. That's why I hate putting it on. Okay, that should be okay. Okay. I think, what, down a little bit more or up? Okay, it's right there. Should be right there. Oh, here's a question for you guys. Should I do live streams more often in a month rather than just once per every month? Because if I do live streams, I have no idea what to do. No idea what to talk about. Okay. Okay, so now I put the leader back on. But now it's acting up again. Like, it doesn't want to tick. It's kind of doing it. It's kind of ticking. But it's not ticking well. I'm really stumped on this, guys. I'm not sure about this. Maybe I just need to, move that a little bit. Could try that. Let's see. Come back live stream. Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay. I have yet to try a live stream for the first time, but only concern I have is all the interruptions I'd face since I have a very busy schedule in and out of school over the year. I'm out for the summer. I go back in between, it's August, I know August to September, which is not like normal people. People, go back in September. We go back in like August, but we get out in like end of May, so it's nice. We have the beginning. We have the more of spring, and then in the summer, it's nice. My only visible time would be very late at night. Oh yeah, snowstorm. She's 2 hours behind me, so if it's 8 o'clock at night, it's 10 p.m. for me, and I'm basically struggling to stay up all night, while it's like not even nighttime for her. So I basically just have to struggle and just keep my eyes open barely to get that working. Oh, I think I got it. Now it's working for some odd reason. Okay, now it's ticking. I got it to tick. It's now ticking. That's good. Fixed it. Yay. I start around June 26th and end like June 2nd, June 3rd. It's okay. Well, Landon, I have another story that I was in, and also kind of involves you a little bit. Nothing you did, just another story. This was way before. This was before I made my YouTube channel. A few months into 2024. Hayden the Ray 2009, and I saw that you were on there. I saw you were chatting, and then it was like a kind of a crappy live stream, to be honest. Nothing really was going on, and then I was just watching in the background. I didn't have my channel back then. I didn't have an account I could chat with. So I was there for the 2 times they were live streaming. I was just listening to, watching them in the background fix the clock. That's one thing, and I saw you were in there, so I'm not trying to sound weird or nothing like that. But I remember that one very vividly, that I was in there, but I didn't say anything. And then here we go. 5 days after my birthday, I made my YouTube channel. Yay. And here I am. I am not proud for what I have accomplished. Let's see. Hey, so what else am I working on? Well, I'm working on this New Haven Orleans, this 1927 New Haven Orleans, because it's broke. And then I guess I will give you guys a little teaser about the $200 clock I kind of got scammed about. And also asking you guys for help to figure out what this clock is. It's currently on the silencer, so you guys don't hear it until later. But hey, silly cat, yeah, I think we're CST, right? Central Standard Time. That's where I am right now. I find it crazy that all my mantle clocks are Hermley movements. Well, except that Bardwick. That's a Euros triple chime in that. That's a mantle clock. 1,590. Ah, I am sub. Ah, nice. Thanks. Let's see. Except that Bardwick. That Bardwick, I really, really love that Bardwick. And actually, I was attempting to get a Euros triple chime mantle clock. It was a Ridgeway. And unfortunately, it was $200. And when I made that post saying which clock should I sell, that was supposed to be for money for that clock. But someone bought it before I could even get a chance to even think of getting it. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Christy Lee. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. And hello. Oh yeah, low-key, I forgot I had that. Well, my question landed, and that's probably because I already guessed the answer is no, because you probably don't really have any room for any more desk space. But would you want another Hermley? Since I have no room for any clocks. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. It's June 6th, so I think March to November DST is November to March CST. Yes, November to March is CST. Sorry, yes, I remember. Central Standard Time is Central Standard Time, but right now we're in Daylight Savings Time for the Midwest right now where I am. It's right now it's DST. I forgot about that. Sorry, I just always jump to CST. I don't know how much longer Illinois is going to keep up with the daylight savings time, since it's like New York. Every other state, every single year, basically drops daylight savings time, and I'm sad about it. Since I'm surprised that we kept it this year. I'm not sure how long we're going to keep it up. I have 2 grandfather clocks and 5 o'clock, a Ridgeway and a Pearl. Ooh, yeah, I had a Ridgeway grandfather clock that was custom. And I liked it, but I spent like over $300 to make that happen. I regret it. Okay, let's put this in. And this one's... Oh. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Excuse me, I just had to sneeze. Okay, let's put this in first, and then I'll put all the rest of the stuff on. Let's see if this breaks. Don't fall, please don't fall. Okay. That was underwhelming. It's still ticking! Yay! Dang. I love the Ridgeway clock, I miss it. Well, I have a Ridgeway wall clock, but I had the Ramcraft Euros grandfather clock. That was a Ridgeway. It wasn't. The Euros grandfather clock was that when I first got it back in 2023. And then I changed it to a triple chime grandfather clock. And then I changed it back to its old state. $50 took care of that. And when I mean that, I mean I paid money for that. I have an Elegant with a 340-020 on the way, and I'm worried about what I have to see in the movement. I repair the Schwarzheimer Becker timbre clock with a Hermley, and it was the most time-consuming thing I've ever had. Oh my goodness. I don't have a ultrasonic cleaner, and being honest, I don't plan to ever take apart movements. If I take apart them, they're gutted. That's it. I once tried to put back together a New Haven movement, but that is just complicated as heck. So I gave up halfway and decided, screw it. I'll just get another one and I'll use it parts because why not? These things, they're a dime a dozen for okay condition. And when I mean okay, I mean it doesn't look hecked up. But I hope that is not going to cause like it does not give you a tough time. But, Landon, I still have a question for you, even though I know what the answer is. I just wanted to know what it is before I probably get rid of it. Let's see. Where did this come from? Oh, I know what that is. Junk. Okay. Do you have to take it apart to part the clock to oil? You generally yes, but if you are lucky where you have a dial like this where it can come off and you get access to the face of it with it in the clock, you can oil it inside the clock. But generally, the rule of thumb mostly is you take out the entire movement to oil the entire thing. Okay, hold on, my hair is about to get in the way. Sorry, real quick. Okay, it's a little bit that way still. Plus the Bedford chimes hourly. Okay, so yeah. I have 3 grandfather clocks, wall clock, 2 grandfather wall clocks. One is a Bedford clock I got for Christmas. One is a Versailles one I got going back home from the school. And of course, there's an 1800 clock. I did it, and now you're saying I'm still fixing it. Yes, I did. I was not joking when it says it takes 2 hours to get this done. I was not joking. Okay, it seems to be working. Let's put it all back together now. Oh my god, why did I choose this career? I could have been an automotive person. I could have been in the cars. Nope, clocks. How about that? Let's just do that. Surely this won't cost so much money. Every time. Oh, please don't tell me I have to take it out again. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Redacted message. I have no idea what you were gonna say. Hopefully, I can get a mod to join soon. One of my friends, or maybe one of another clock YouTuber. I'm not gonna ask her to join, but I'm hoping she'll join because she asked me, "When are you gonna go live?" And I told her, "Today, at noon CST," which is 2 hours ahead of her. So I was hoping maybe she could join. Is she online? No. Oh, she is. Huh. Maybe soon. Maybe. And maybe. So it's probably gonna be a mod that's joining in. So just to let you guys know that. Mine is a Ridgeway 166. Oh. Nice. Okay. Gotta grab all the pieces. All of the pieces. Hey, Fun Dick. What's up? Oh. I'm surprised that a lot of people have joined this live stream. I'm talking about referring to me about this when I have not given anyone any notice. I'm surprised by that of how many people join. It's crazy. But it might also mean either just joining from just the scroll, probably, but if I was to give notice, maybe more people join. But hey, next time maybe. Let's see. Let's see. I think my Bardwick in my bedroom closet for the moment. and a couple others. I have to make just the space for it. Oh, so probably you just don't have any room for another clock, I guess. Hey, but that's okay. Just I don't have room for any of my clocks now. I had to move my Gustav Becker to make room for one. There was used to be two clocks on my dresser, but then but now there's one on there. So, yeah. And now I'm not sure, but I'm not sure what to do with the one that's on the floor. I would sell it for money, but everyone's telling me, no, keep it. It's like, what's the chance you're gonna find one? Occupied by Lego model trains, so... Oh, yeah, right, I remember. Yeah. Oh, Landon, I have gotten so many questions to ask you, Landon, personally, about, like, all the clock collection and all this, but, for your Sly grandfather clock with the Koeniger model, let's just say you have to sell it for money. Do you gonna sell it with the original rods it came in, or would you sell it with the rods that are currently in it? That's my question I have for you. It's on the 15-minute mark. Sydney. Hey, Sydney. Oh, there goes the Midland, doing it again. Why does it not want to go in? No, I said Sly, not Slayer. Whatever it is. Sorry, I read the first few messages, not the top. But you're okay. The original rods from the Sly kind of broken. That's why I replaced them because they're falling out of tune. One of them actually fell out. Oh. Whoa, I did not realize that. Whoa. Dang. Wait, so how badly were out of tune were they? You use the voice thing. Oh my wait. Text to speech, TTS. I use that all the time. And it's gotten so many words wrong that I've actually pressed send. And I have to be like, no, I use text to speech so often. It's so bad. It's a nightmare. Oh, come on, no. Howard Miller's not shutting down. They moved to a company in China. Right, Landon? I think they said that. I'm not sure how their quality's going to change about after that, though. I'm sad about that they were shutting... They literally had one more year left, and then they would have been 100 years old, technically. But, no. For real. I love the wind yesterday. Oh, yay! Oh, hey, what's up, Snow? Welcome in, my mom. Oh, God. The strike rods are intact, but they fell out of tune within a week. I think something happened similar to Tommy Wiley's Yugos Utron. The chime rods I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, those. So, welcome in, my moderator. I'm sorry, Snow. I just wanted to make it a little funny. But you could stay a mod if you want. I don't care. Yeah, you have been summoned. I'm happy you're here. Let's see. Yeah, let me guess. Whenever I say New Haven, you basically say, I have been summoned. I guess. Yeah, two of my other friends, one's busy live right now, and another one I'm just not talking to right now. Some issues. So I always just need a moderator to say, like, slow down with the messages and all that. Okay, it's this way. Let's see. So, So if you were to sell the slide, you would sell it with the rods currently in it. But would you up the price of it? Have you originally gotten it? If you were to sell it with the rods in those, I think that would be. I think you would probably do that. That's currently actually what I'm doing to two of my clocks. Actually, I'm currently looking to sell my other Linden wall clock, the lighter color one. And that one I'm gonna sell for $100 on FB Marketplace on Monday. And then I'm going to be selling another one I haven't talked about in a while. I'm looking to sell my 1930s to 50s Bashji mantle clock, or BADF, if whatever it is, for $45. Because, be honest, I'm looking into better ones. Snow already knows what I'm looking into. Yeah. No, don't you dare, Snow. If you say this explodes, I will personally curse your clocks. I will curse them. So don't make me curse them. I got it for $150, but the new rods cost like $100 on eBay. So I would go $200, $250. Hey, that's not a bad price. That's actually pretty darn good. I know what you know what I'm looking into. I'm actually gonna get it next weekend. Next weekend. Saturday. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I mean, I could tell everyone right now, but then there's another clock I haven't told you about, Snow, that I'm looking into. That's for $90. And I'm gonna tell you this now. Son of a. I'll tell everyone now if you want me to say it. So next clock I'm getting is a 1920s to 30s New Haven Lincoln. $45 on Facebook Marketplace. Yep. Another one. Let's see. Yeah, I guess, Chrissy, you can make a video about your clocks. I guess. How long did it take for me to get a big collection? Oh, about 2 years. But if you just go at Marketplace, eBay, Craigslist, all of the sites and go to antique stores, you can find amazing good deals on clocks. That's how I've gotten all of these clocks. If you were to go back to one of the first videos I did on my channel, all the way down to the oldest where I showed the whole entire my room the first time, you could see not how many clocks I had, and now how I have almost 100 clocks. It's crazy. But, Snow, there is another clock I haven't told you about, but I'll tell everyone what it is. It is another Hermle triple chime. I know. I love my Hermles. I know. I have to keep my door closed because my cat's like scratching wood, so that would devastate my cases. Oh yeah, I remember you told them, I think, like, they ruined your couch. Like, they ruined the couch, I think. I think you said that once. Yep, that's how I got my mouse hand on a clock, by looking at thrift stores shopping. Oh, speaking of cats, everyone, I'm no one gonna act like a streamer, but just everyone say yes if you want me to go get my cat Neo for real quick. Just everyone tell me yes if you want that. Because I could bring you my cat Neo and show you guys on stream. The guy's freaking adorable. Cats love using everything as a scratching post. I love my Hermles, and yeah, they ruined the couch, by the way. Yes. Alright. I'll go get Neo. Let me just get my phone out of this tripod. Let me go get my other tripod set up. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I need the stand from this one, so... Okay, Snow, that's enough yeses. this in here. Hey, Snow, question. When do you think you're going to do another live? Probably in a week, I guess. Why won't this fit? Okay. No such thing as enough yeses. Okay, guys, that's enough yeses. Actually thinking of one doing it today. Well, if by the time I'm done live streaming, it's gonna be like very late, very like 3 or 4 o'clock, and it's probably gonna be like 10 p.m. at night when you do your live stream. So I'm gonna go get my cat. I will be right back. Oh wait, whoops, sorry guys, gotta keep that light on. Alright, I have returned with the chonker. Alright, you guys ready to see the chonker? I'm gonna hold him weird, but he's okay. That's Neo. He's very angry. I woke him from a nap. Sydney, she's right outside my door. Come on, Nini's. Give me a meow. Cat. I'm gonna go put him back. She won't go in the room. I'm gonna go put my little guy back. Unfortunately, I can't get Pepper because I can't. She got up from the floor and started laying in Neo's cat bed. I am not joking. Get her angry kitty. Yeah, Neo was pretty pissed that I woke him from his nap. His 3-hour-long nap. He's like, I will get you later. After saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna have my door locked later. Alright. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I have returned once more. Okay, let's see. Neo will send a mafia team to whack me after stream for waking up. Yeah. I hope he doesn't send a Larry after me. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Alright, back to this damn New Haven. I meant to get this done. Stop screwing around. Gotta get this done. Alright. Yes, this is a grandfather clock. That's a grandfather clock. And that is a grandfather clock. That right there is a mantle clock. And I can't go any further because... Right there. Right there is another clock. I look, you gotta go here because I'm playing at my school's graduation today. Since I'm playing in band, I'll pop in next year if I'm available. Thanks for having me, Landon. See you, Landon. If you gotta get it, then see you later. I guess I'll hold off to that question maybe another time. Maybe in July. And if this was sent to you, where was... Snow. No. Okay. That's fixed. No, I see that where it's like, you mess with the gang. I've seen that meme all over the place. It's just generational memes. You see them all over the place. Which one? I think it was that one. So I guess I'll ask Landon that question maybe next time I'm on stream. That will be in July. So yeah, you guys are gonna have to hold off till July for another stream. Because I've got nothing to do in June. Well, except chiming all the grandfather clocks, previewing when new clock I got, and then oh, and if anyone's been wondering why there hasn't been a clock collection since February or something like that, I don't know. I do not know why there hasn't been one, but at this point, I don't even think I can even do one right now since I'm just booked. 1 month? That's like 460. Snow, you can wait. I pop into your streams all the time, and this is the first time you pop into my stream complaining that I will take 1 month from another live stream. You can wait. Well, actually, Snow, since you're here, there has been one thing that I've kind of been waiting to say to you a little bit about these New Havens is, if this Orleans was to go south after this whole live stream, I was going to tell you this. Would you like to have my Elwood? The beehive style New Haven. But that's if I want to give it away. You would be the first person to get it. Well, there goes Chimer in the background now. I mean, even with that, like, rod thing that I turned into, like, the uneven chime thing. One month is 1 month, Snow. Not for 406 years. We could all be dead by then. Yeah, because I didn't apparently decided not to do another live stream in June. Yeah, we're all gonna be dead because I didn't live stream again. Oh no. Now what will we do? Well, that new clock that I got over that $200 one, the movement is still so gummed up, or the factory made the chime barrel so close to it lifting up the rods, the hammers, that it's so uneven. It's horrible. But I accidentally made that Elwood over there uneven by accident, and I didn't mean to do it. And there's not really anything I can really do about it. It stays that way, unfortunately. Well, I mean, no, there's nothing I can do about it. My clock collecting is a little bit small and a little bit big, but at the same time, I made the video. Oh, you haven't seen the Empire so uneven factory flaw. Oh, the packing peanut. Were you able to get it out? I hope. David's termination, and everyone was waiting for so long. He had never live streamed again. Stupid. How did a packing peanut get into the movement? I don't get that. Oh, dear God. No. How? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's see. Did I forget that? No. Okay, one last thing over here. Where did the screw go? One of those things. No, here it is. I just can't see it. Well, thank God you're able to get that packing peanut out. It didn't run? Like, it didn't want to run at all with it in there? I'm surprised. It's not holding. Will I make a video of all my clocks? Yes, I will eventually. But I might have to delay it further. I want it to be in July, well, June, but it might end up being in July. Like, there's one thing I've been doing. I've been doing this since January of this year. Well, actually, I've been doing it longer, since January of this year. I've been posting shorts every single day on my channel. And more than even more than one a day. Like vids on Fridays, I do my Youch, a random clock, the video, and then the shell. That's the routine I've been in for like at least 2 months now since I got my Youch. Which, oh, I should have silence that. There. But I've been doing shorts every day, and I'm burned out of shorts. I'm making shorts up off the fly at this point. I don't know what to do. Because, literally, to be honest, the only thing that's stopping me from posting Howard Miller videos every day for shorts is not doing it. I'm holding back from not doing that, because I don't want to be classified as a Howard Miller lover, even though I kind of have lots of Howard Millers, not on purpose. Howard Millers where I am on Marketplace are dirt cheap. You fix them up for 3 seconds and there, boom. I'll put another video for the week. But I don't know what to do. So my question for all you guys watching is, should I keep doing the shorts every single day? Or should I just do shorts Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays? Like every other day. Because I'm running out of content to post. I don't know what to keep posting anymore. Today I went to go do stuff. I forgot to do the post date, so I did it 2 minutes late. So I don't know what to do. I'm like backlogged on like 4 videos, but all the shorts are gone. I don't know what to post. I have old stuff I can do, like the old things I could try, but I don't know what to do. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Well, this just got better. It's not engaging. I want to throw this into the ocean. Well, into a lake. I want to throw it into a lake so bad. Which Seth Thomas? I have so many Seth Thomases. You get Snow. You can see the pain I'm in right now. Yes, I should. But no one will hear the beautiful chime rods that were slopped out of it. I remember when you had. Oh, that's better. When you had your clock server still up before you deleted it, I remember you went to the catalog and I saw my Orleans in there. And I looked at the fine print and I believe they said this came with steel rods. I don't know if that was correct, if that was true. But then, the rods that were in it, those aren't steel rods, like my Milan has. So I think those were replaced for better rods. I don't know about that. The grandfather clock Seth Thomas. Oh, that one is still running okay. It's halfway down its weights, but it's doing okay. Okay, can I finally get some engagement with this? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, it's easier if I just do this. I don't think it really mattered. They both made steel and brass and used it for every clock mix match. They put brass and steel rods in the same models, I think. I think they probably put the brass rods in here, but it said in the catalog that came with steel rods. I think they mixed the match to mine before the factory, or someone probably put them in. I have no idea, but it's pretty interesting to figure this out. This thing has just been a basket case since the beginning. But you were the one who got me into New Haven, Snow, so this is all your fault. I would have gutted this for parts if it wasn't for you. I think I have 35 clocks. Have you counted them? Go count them. Let's see. Can I be one of your clock buddies? Sure, I guess. Yeah, Snowstorms, I'm now going to get revenge on you. I'm going to curse your... Ah, fuck. What the hell's the model name? That lighter colored one, that 4-rod. I'm going to go curse that one in 4 days. So you better look out for that. But, yeah, Chrissy, you could be clock buddies. I don't mind. Yeah, and then Snowstorm's gonna go do a beware about me. The Art Gecko one, the one that sits near the those mouths, the one that looks similar to my Yunhans, that one. I don't know what your clock names are, so don't be looking at me like I don't know shit. Like I don't either. Yeah, I will curse that one in a few weeks. You better look out for that one. And then immediately, then you're gonna go do a beware about me. You ain't got no dirt on me. Or, well. Where do the screws go? Ah, here they are. Yeah, I do some shopping off Marketplace. All of these clocks, most of them, I've gotten them from Facebook Marketplace. I can literally list 3 of them off the top of my head. First one, the 1992 Howard Miller Triple Chime Grandfather Clock, $140, Franklin, Wisconsin. Number 2, the Seth Thomas Grandfather Clock, 1996. $100, Franklin, the Green Bay, Wisconsin. And then, oh, shipping? No, I don't ship. Well, no, I don't do ship, but I do sell clocks on Marketplace. What I'm doing right now is I fix up clocks, and then I sell them for a higher price value. So sorry if I was going off about all the clocks I found from Marketplace. More than half of them I find from Marketplace, and I keep them. But for some of them, I buy them, and I fix them up and resell them. That's what I did with a 1981 Howard Miller I had. I think they need you to do shipping. Yeah, I don't do shipping. I sell them locally, but I don't ship because if shipping is like a bit of a pain. I have to pack them and all that, which if I could pack the clocks very good, I could. But then the shipping company could say, "Oh, this is a piece of junk. It's worthless," and just smash it everywhere. And like the Enfield you got, Snow. It came all the way from the from JJ that basically split into millions of pieces. I'm surprised the case wasn't as damaged as far as how much damage it already had. So I only do local pickup, no shipping. But I may in the future I will look into shipping if it's not that bad. Yeah, the Enfield. Okay, will this piece of shit work? Please work. Okay, it's tight. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, that jammed again. Why did that jam? Just more shit to... Oh. it's like when you finally finish putting this together, you go to test it, and then it doesn't work. It pisses me off so f***ing much. There's no spring power in this. Okay. Come on, you piece of crap. I was really contemplating, should I do this live stream since I know this thing would be a pain in the ass to work on. See, I got the barrel off-centered again. I have a clock I will ship to you. Well, I don't know. If it's mechanical battery, okay, cool. Oh, I want to tell you this. My aunt, neighbor, had a clock, a garage sale today, and they found a table clock for $15. Its battery, and they said they would buy it for me. So next time I go up to see my aunt, I'm probably gonna get it. It's battery, so don't be looking at it as, oh, it's something so cool. Let's see. Not gonna lie, this is kind of good for you. Working on them because you get more work on Sunday, save them. If some, let's move around all. Let's see if something else to work on. Yes, this pile of shit. But actually, Snow, you wanna know what I always kick myself in the rear for? It's because when I got that first New Haven movement, it could have been saved. It could have. If I went back to the past when I first got it, I could have had that New Haven movement fully working, and I would have never had to deal with it again. But I didn't know at the time what all this did, all of it, how it worked and all that, because it was acting up. I did not know how to fix it. And that was when I was in February, and my channel was barely going anywhere around then. So I always kick myself in the pants because I could have saved it, and I didn't. I kick myself in the pants so much about it. And it's not like I can piece that thing back together. I can't. All the pieces, some pieces have been used on this clock. I can't put it back together. It just sucks. Oh, it's mechanical. Oh, that would be nice to look at. Let's see. Sorry, gotta get in the way of the camera real quick. Okay, that's better. Who else is in the stream? 3. Okay. Snow, question for you. Do you want any moderators in your live streams? Because to be honest, I would be a pretty shitty moderator. That was sarcasm. I would just be here just saying, I'm a mod, fear me. Like I'm a Discord mod, fear me. Why is it not going on? I mean, there's the way to add people as managing moderators. You're a managing moderator on my channel. But actually, the thing is that I'm not... I think I will... After the stream, I'll remove you from the managing moderators. Not because you're bad. No, nothing. Because, it used to be back then, I used to have other mods in the stream. And then they said that they had issues. Because they couldn't go into the comment section of my shorts that I posted. They couldn't do anything. I think it's been fixed. I have no idea. But if it gives you an issue to where you can't look at my comments, I'll just remove you and then I'll re-add you back whenever I gotta go live. In case you do join. I just want to let you know about that issue. I've had that in the past. But I don't know, to be honest. I haven't had any issues with people yet. Well, Fallout stream. I didn't see it, but I've heard stuff from it. But like, other than that stream, everything's been okay. For you. It was once I didn't have a mod on stream. Someone said boo in the comment section. I'm like, that's why I need to have a moderator. But no one could be a mod that day. But whatever. That was over a year ago. Almost a year ago, actually. It would literally be hilarious if you were gonna go live, like, in a few hours, and I'm still live. After I pop off, I would literally just join. It would be hilarious. I'll say, alright, what I miss? Like, well, thank God you haven't had any issues with anyone else yet. You're lucky. Very lucky. Why? Ugh, that seems strange. If anyone wants me to do any, like, demo, any chimes, any chime clock, anything like that, just let me know. But I wish there were more people in the stream, but there was, like, a ton of people. Jesse was actually in the stream a while ago. I don't know if he's in the stream still. I sent the bit of a Skipping Empire, the peanut one, lol. Oh. Okay, let's see how bad this is. To be honest, I have worse. I mean, with the Elwood over there, the barrel, it's not the barrel skipping. The barrel is moving fine. It's, let me go grab something from my parts bin real quick. Oh, how about I show you my parts bin? This right here is my New Haven parts bin. Yeah, it's just a soda case full of New Haven parts. All gutted. Let's see. Ah, found it. Okay, I'll just sneak one in here. Yeah, I just have a soda case of New Haven parts just laying underneath my bed. Yeah. The pins are misplaced, but my Empire is the same. Way they almost move perfectly. Okay, so I'll show you. I'm gonna show you what's wrong with the Elwood real quick. Is right here is the piece that it touches from the thing. If my camera doesn't focus, I'm sorry. But right here is this. I'm gonna try to show it this way. Let's see how close I can get it. Right there. So that's flat. But what was happening is on this Orleans, it was kind of like what happened to Orleans is I bought the movement for it, but then this one to where the hammers move up and down, they were acting like they were gummed up. But on the old movement where these hammers were, they acted fine. So what I did was I snapped off this pin from the movement, basically just bending it out. I snapped it off, punched it out, and then I bended the old one off, and I shoved it on there. And it's worked fine because it moves freely instead of just gummed up. It didn't want to move at all. I don't know why it did that. But then there was another issue with it that I couldn't fix. Let me just silence this real quick. That's gonna be loud. Okay. No, I don't want that. So let me just show you this. What was happening with the old movement is the barrel, I think it was misaligned. So I'm at this, it was always the fourth note, the lowest note. This would lift up, it would lift up and then drop. But for the two double notes, how they're spaced so close together, this would drop and then then the next lifter would come and just do it halfway. So it would lift and then but not drop all the way. So what I did is I took a file to this end right here and I ground it down. But I accidentally ground down too much, so it drops too early. So it's uneven with when the rest of them are. It's my mistake, but I can't fix it. What did you like before clock? I'm not really sure what you're saying about that. I'm not sure what you're meaning. I'm sorry. You could probably fix that with a half-assed repair, to be honest. But, okay, this is how it's supposed to go. I figured it out. Oh yeah, I made this spacer right here from a clock hand, a quartz clock hand. I took it where the hand was, I bent it off, it was round, and it was a perfect spacer for this barrel. So I place it right there, and then I take one of these little spacers, and I put it on there. Like that. Okay. That's not a huge deal, I could probably get fixed. You know what, let me just grab the Elwin, and how about I show it doing that. Let me just move this out of the way. So I think it's this one or the two lowest ones. I'm gonna wait till when everything stops going off so you can hear it. Why is that behind again? Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I go deaf every 15 minutes. So let's see if it does it. I think it's this one or this one. Like all of them are even except the one. You can't really tell it when it's on the 15, but on the 30, 45 an hour you can tell. Okay, I'll wait for the Bellingham to go off. Alright, how about you? You're okay. Alright. So that's the issue I'm having. but I just deal with it. Alright, time to throw this somewhere else. How about over here? Oh yeah, that worked out great. So that was the issue I've been having with this thing. With that thing. It's not noticeable until you really start paying attention to it. Could you just swap out the hammers with one of the parts ones since the slide of the hammer lead onto or it filed on the hammers even now? It would just if I was to file them, they would all just be very quick. It would be like very very quick, and then when it goes from all there, it would be like delay and then chime, off and then delay then chime. I don't want that. And I took one of the small parts ones, like one of these, and I bent it as a high angle, and I tried to extend it, but that didn't work out. So I'll just leave it alone as is. There's not really much I can do about it. I tried fixing it, but I really don't know what I can do about it. Back to this piece of garbage. Where's the screws? There's the screws. Okay, let's see. I think I got it this time. The thing is, I knew nothing about how these New Haven works when I first did them. I learned as I worked on them, took them apart, fixed them. I now know how this whole thing works. It's intricate, and it was I guess you could say it was a design choice back then. There were better choices back then, but the New Haven company made some very good clocks. One of the best American companies out there. It was one of the best. What does my phone want now? Sorry, that was my Galaxy, the one I'm recording with. Okay. Yeah, that moves with play. That's okay. Couldn't you just swap the hammer with one of the parts ones and then slide the hammer head onto the new hammer? I could try, but it's hard. You have to really show me what I have to do without breaking it. Also, Snow, I have one question. Do you have any good tips on how to get chime rods out of a block that's like in there? Because I'm about to, with that clock over there that I've told no one else about, the rods are stuck in the block. I can't get them out, and I'm about to strip the heads on them. I've tried the freezing and heating method, nothing. I've tried penetrating oil, nothing. What should I try next? Actually, yeah, that's better. Oh, come on, don't be lagging again. Okay, it's okay. I think I'm gonna ask in the O7 server later if they could help me try to identify this. That clock over there that I've not told anyone about. Yeah, I have locking pliers right here, and I tried that, but I can't get a good grip on any of them at all. The strike one came out because I replaced that with a strike rod from the Seth Thomas hammers. But I haven't shown anyone else yet. But if anyone else is in here, I guess I could show them now. That new clock I got, that rip off. I'll show that now, I guess. It's pretty cool. Let's take the phone over here. Step over the glass pile. And like that. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the New Haven door. I have that off. So then for everyone, this is the new clock I got. This big thing. Let's see. So this was the new one. The 4 rods are still in it, but we'll see. This is still the 4 rods, but then the strike one I got from the Seth Thomas. It lines up better with these than the strike rod that was in it. It was worse. And it has a vibration. I gotta fix that. I could just move the chime block out of the way. It'll be okay. So yeah, the sound of them. Oh hey, welcome back, Jesse. Let me turn this around real quick. Because I'm not sure what movement it is. All I know it's a German movement. That's it. Yeah, I already showed Snow, and she even can't figure out what it is. Well, all we really know is just German design. We're not sure. Alright, so here's the inside. There's the movement. The only thing that I can tell is there's PL and then there's just 12 for the centimeter, the 12 centimeter. Let's see. But then the only thing I can see is PL12. That's for the pendulum length. It's a little tiny bob. And then under there is West Germany. There's no markings on the back or the front. I can't find yet. I mean, I could get like a flashlight or something real quick, and I could try to get closer to the movement like that. You could try. I'm not sure about it. It's only West Germany right there, and then yeah, like PL, like 12 centimeter length. That's it. That's the only thing I could see. Snow, if you remember the movement, do you have any movements similar to this that are in the clock? Because maybe that, and maybe I'll try to figure it. I don't know. Because all I know, this is a German movement. That's it. It's like maybe a 70s movement. Because I feel like this is like a 70s design. Like your Telep, maybe? I don't really know much. But I'm going to get back to the Orleans. I gotta get this thing done. I'm pushing my time limit already. Don't break the screen. Okay, let's just do it this way then. Okay. Okay. Get this door out of the way. Let's see. I have no idea. I gotta figure it out. So if I remember, it should strike 3. I think. Let's see. Or 4. Or 4. I don't know. I would have to figure out where the thing is on it. Let me figure that out real quick. I think it was this way. Oh, wait, Jesse, if you're still here, I don't know if I told you, but I'm probably next weekend. I'm probably going to be looking to get a New Haven Lincoln, $45 from Bloomingdale. I'm going to accept that offer. Okay. Yep, I had it wrong. I'm gonna ask later in 07 server for help with this, because I can't figure it out, for the love of God. Hey, it's Doctor! Alright, let's put this piece of crap back together. I've been basically doing a half-assed repair on this thing since the 8th of February of last year. So, if it looks like I'm treating this thing poorly, I'm not. I just don't have money. I have a $5 bill in my wallet, and my wallet cried the other day. Actually, it cried Thursday. And I don't know how to make it stop crying. Please help. It probably could be the Euros, I'm not sure. Where did the paperclip go? Nope. Shoot. It could be right there, and I still don't notice it because I'm blind, basically. Do you have any movements that are similar to that? Like Enfield, Emperor, anything, Empire, whatever. I don't know. That are like similar design to it, maybe. I'm not sure. And has PL on his movement. Oh. But I thought the PL is like pendulum length. I don't know. I thought that's what that meant. Like that's what that may stand for, maybe? Dang it. I'm gonna have to make a new paperclip, damn it. No. I don't want to drop that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get a paperclip. I mean, I doesn't look to be... Well, hold on. Do you think maybe you could help me, it could maybe try to identify it if I took it out and looked at the front? Yeah. Actually, what I could do is I could step away from this for a little bit and take a break and walk over to that. I could take out the thing of it because it's only take off the hands and then remove the rods and take out 4 screws holding the whole movement on 4 things. Easiest clock. Now I'm gonna do that real quick. I need my screwdriver set. Alright. Alright. I'm not sure what it is. I would really... Well, the biggest thing is I would want to figure out a damn year for this. I don't care what movement it has. It works. I just need a year. That's all I need. I know it's probably 70s. Maybe 70s, late 80s, or early 80s, whatever the hell it is. I don't know. Yeah. I have a big feeling it's 70s because I just feel like this case is just the 70s design. Like maybe like your 72 Telep, if I'm saying the name correctly. This looks very similar design. Just larger. Or, you know what this design is really closer to? Lars' master. Master clock. This one is similar to that design. Just this one's a Westminster, whatever it is, brand. I have no idea. Alright, last screw. Alright, got the movement out. Move that glass. Alright. Okay, I have the movement right here. Let's see. 1950s for sure, as of that style movement with the hammers away from the movement, died out. Became more popular because compact and Hermes became more popular. Yes, they did. No, I don't want to trigger that. Okay, so here is the back of it. Let's see if can you guys help me try to identify it from the front. I'll take the phone down so you guys could look at it. Alright, here's the front of it. I mean, I could set the tripod up so you guys can stare at it if you want that. I mean, here's it in the light. So maybe, let's see. Let me bring the light over real quick. So, PL, then to the two dots, like a colon, a semicolon, or whatever. And then a 12 cm, and then right there, made in Germany. That's all I know about this. There's nothing on the front to help me. I've looked the whole entire thing over, and I have found nothing. I don't know. Like my Yunhans, I still can't figure out a year of that. It's not a drop dial, and it's mid-century modern. That's all I know from what Hayden told me. But wait a minute. No, that was just a hair. Sorry. Like, I'm trying to look for scratches. I can't see anything. I just don't get it why I always get all the clocks that just are so hard to figure out a year. I still can't figure out a dedicated year for that clock with the Winchester movement in it. Can't. All I know, it's like 70s. Okay, I'm gonna go put that little New Haven back in its damn case because I'm tired of waiting for this. Oh wait, no, paperclip. Okay, paperclip. Gotta find a paperclip. Paperclip. Oh, Jesus, I just put it away. Hey, does anyone know where I can find a paperclip? I'm talking to myself. Probably my parts bin somewhere. Oh yeah, paperclip. I have one, but I'm gonna have to keep it low. What do you mean by that? I wasn't saying anything. I was gonna take it. Jesse, here's the front of the movement again, in case you need to see it again. If I don't trip. Let's see. Here's the front of it. Okay, now I gotta make a paperclip thing for Seth. Sorry, not Seth. Ow. Haven. Okay. Guys, that's the paperclip. Bend the edge. Okay. grab movement. Done. Okay, put it all together. Where the hands go. Oh boy. Alright, see you when you get back if you do return. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. Right there. Now, where did the paperclip go? Oh my god, this day is just killing me. Right there. Maybe I could ask, shoot, I forgot his channel name. Maybe I could ask him for help later. Legos and Clockmaster? Well, I gotta look on my, thing for, things. His comment. I gotta find that real quick. Maybe I could, ping him and ask him if he has any movements that are similar to this. Maybe. Because I know he has a lot of mantles like these that are Westminster. Gotta go back to community comments and then figure out. There he is. Yeah, that clock and Lego guy. Which is just that clock guy. Maybe I'll ask him later if he might have anything to know about that. Anyways, it's in. It's ready to go. Well, how do I get a hold of him? That's the biggest thing. Hayden, he's been dead for like 2 months, and then he posted again. I'm nothing against him. Just I'm like, bro, remembered his password. Jesus. I think I might ask him. Well, it's probably when this damn video releases, I might ask him saying, I might ping him saying, hey, do you know anything about this? Or it might be an actual mystery clock. I don't know. Can this stop ticking? Okay. Put the oil ones back together. I'm gonna do it off camera because it's a pain in the ass to do. I know we get to set the time. Yay! Get set screenshots of the movement. Alright, hold on. Let's show you the front first. Alright, and then the back. Alright. Oh, yeah, Jesse, I got a question for you. How's that, I don't know, I don't know if this was the name, Seikosha? That that one that you put back together on your live stream, how's that one been holding up? Kind of curious about that one. Oh, I think I stepped on some glass there. Where'd the nuts go? Why? Here they are. Oh, you're trying to sell it? I can get that feeling to where they say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be at this time," and then I'm like, "Okay, cool." You wait for that time, and then they just disappear off marketplace. It's stupid. I hate it. When I had to sell my 81 Howard Miller, there were like 5 people lined up trying to buy it, and then finally one person said, "Okay, I can do 230 today," and I said, "Sold." But I made a mistake with that 81 Howard Miller. Oh, it's a customer clock. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. My 81 Howard Miller, it had the loose crutch that Snowstorm had to deal with on her Sandringham once, and then I sold it as is. I didn't fix it. And I made the mistake of selling it that way because the guy who I sold it to, he was a vet, and I thank him for his service and all that. He said that he messaged to my parents because my parents are the one who technically sold it because I don't have a marketplace account or anything like that. I'm not age yet. And then he says, I can't get it working. It was supposed to be an anniversary gift for some other people up in Wisconsin, 125 miles away. And I'm like, okay, you could have brought it somewhere else, but now I feel bad about it. So now I had to order the part. It's like $26. He's going to bring the movement down in a few days, and I'm going to fix it up, and I'm going to show him how to fix it, and then he's going to go up there, and I'm going to say, okay, I can give you some tips about it, but I'm not going to actually have you come down or me come up there to fix it again. So that's where we are right now, just waiting for the part to arrive. Welcome in, Banana Kit. Still working on that Orleans again. Still ain't going anywhere, and I just stepped in glass again. I'm about to get it working, I hope. And then it's gonna die in 3 seconds. I feel like that's enough adjustment. I can make it a little looser. Okay. Okay, so now it's time for my favorite game in the world. Now, I'm gonna play Get It in Beat. The game, Get It in Beat. Take the Orleans, I'm gonna adjust it till it runs in beat. I wonder how bad this will take. Let's see. Oh, welcome in, Clock Collector. Good to see you here. And welcome in, Clocks and Pianos 1513. Clock said, yo, how's the new hardware? It's hanging in there. It needs a desperate service or an overhaul. But, it's it's just barely working. It's worn out, but it's working, so just leave it at that. Yes, this movement unfortunately suffered the Euros escapement wear on most movements, where it's so worn down
I can compare it from my O3, the one all the way on the right, to the middle one, and so how much more there's a swing on it because it's a healthy Euros. I'm surprised that one lived. Um. So, yeah, I guess that's how today. My day's been okay. I've just been fighting this New Haven, and I got it fixed like 3 times, and it broke on me again. So, I'm not sure about if it's gonna fix, or else I'm gonna kick it across the room in front of you guys. I'm not joking. I will. Okay, I wouldn't mind owning New Haven Westminster, but it's gonna be one of those situations where I buy it, fix it up, then sell it. Yeah, get it out of your hands because it's gonna be the next person's problem, not yours. That's what I wish it was for me. But oh, fix it the right way, then work with it. What a piece of crap this thing is. This thing's almost 100 years old, so I don't know why I should be hating on it so much. Sorry you guys aren't going to be able to see much, even though my ear's going to be like right here on the movement, trying to move it to get it in beat. And then what I'm going to do is put it on the shelf, start the ticking, and then I'm going to have to figure out where it is in beat. Because the bookcase, it's like not level perfectly, so I'm going to have to get that done. Let's see. Okay, so then probably this way then. Just move that out of the way again. Why is it now fighting me again? You have all that space in the world and you choose to fight against that. Let's see the escapement wear. Well, you would have to see how bad it is before you buy it. If you found one, somewhere to where you can look at it and test it, and see how bad it is. If it's bad, probably not go for it. But if it seems okay, I would go for it. It depends on me. It always depends on distance and price. One of them always gets in the way of each other. I hate this or freaking HoloLens. Let's see. If anyone has any suggestions of what I should look at next, you can let me know, because I can keep streaming for a lot of the day still. How much battery do I have left in my phone? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not realize that. Ooh, shoot. Oops. Crap. I'm gonna have to get a charger. I'm gonna have to rig up my phone because the charger's it's failing. I just realized my phone's at 38%, so let's see if I can rig this. Without having it fall over. That should be okay. Yes, I should plug my phone in first, then deal with the charger. How about that? Okay. Uh-oh. No, I don't want that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to put the tripod on the phone charger. Trying to get that to work.
Okay, let's see. Oops, that's an issue. Let's see. Why? Why is it not charging? Not again. Okay, it should not fall. It should not fall. Okay, I gotta turn it on. Alright, phone's charging now. I'm sorry if the angle's like messed up, but I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. Flat surface. Yeah, this is the process I do trying to get this stupid thing in the beat. Actually, I should have just stopped at this point. Alright. Bring you guys over here real quick. For anyone who's still watching. I got it in beat, finally. I know you can't see, sorry about that. Let me just grab this. Okay, that's way better. You can hear it's ticking evenly. So that's good. And then I'm gonna have to do the same thing on that shelf over there. But I'm gonna have to set you guys down over here for it. Just stare at the Hamilton for a little bit. Let me attach all the rods. I think we fixed it for 3 days. Alright, I've come back. got news. Some news. Just drag this over here. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's ticking. It's ticking evenly. Let's see. It's extremely quiet now since the glass shattering, the movement like locking up, the damn thing fell onto the floor, shattered it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do now with this. And also it cracked the soundboard. I glued it back together and nailed it back, but now I don't know what to do. Oh, hey, Snowstorm. Welcome to the shit show. Piece of shit. So, guess what? I literally put it right back together, put it right back in the case, and the strike didn't work. Ugh. I'm losing my patience with this damn thing. Ah. Now what do I do? Crap. Now what do I do? God. Stupid. Now what the fuck do I do? Well, I mean, I guess I could put back together that very large mantle clock. I guess I could put that back together on stream. I guess. I don't know. Curious if Jesse's still in the stream. I don't know. I think he went somewhere. Where's the movement? Here it is. It's nothing but issues with that thing. I hate this fucking thing. I hate it so much. Oh, good, Jesse. Just wanted to make sure you're still here. Let me guess, you here? I put that thing on, I make it strike, and it only strikes once. I am so close to done with this thing. One day, one effing day, I will be done with this thing. Yes, this is on my floor now, since I have no other space to work. Actually, hold on, I'm going to show you guys the... I told you I swapped out the strike rod. I swapped out the strike rod for...
try. Storage here. I swapped the Sefton strike rod onto here to make it match, which it sounds better. Let me show you guys the original how this thing came when I got this. Let me show you how I got this. All the rod set. Let me show you that. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant grandfather clock. I'm like, no, you don't have space for a grandfather clock. But a grandmother clock? Maybe. Like me, I have to make room. I'm probably gonna have to move these speakers. Ow. If I want to have to get more space. Okay, so here was the original rod setup when I got it. Not good. Let me show you what the strike rod sounds like. I'll just do all four, and I'll show this. So those sound fine. Here's the strike rod. Yeah. Yeah, that does not sound good. I don't think it snapped off, because if it did snap off, it would look very bad. I think someone probably took it out because it broke off on the small end, and they just threw this in and called it good enough. So I'll put back in that Sefton rod, and you'll see it lines up better, but not great. But it's better than that short rod. Okay. It lines up with it better. Okay, trying to put this thing back in. Where did the screws go? I'm really losing it today. Oh, I saw them go by. Okay, that's 3. No, I don't know where that one went. Now it's a mystery. This is 3. Where's the 4th? The listing of that clock is pending, unfortunately, but if it doesn't sell, they might hold it on to me. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's for the Orleans. Can't. Well, I mean, I guess I can do 3, or I go find that screw somewhere. I'm gonna. If anyone sees the screw anywhere, just let me know. Is it in the dial? No, it's not in the dial. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey, welcome back, Christy. Sorry if I butchered that name again. Alright. Well, I guess 3 is better than 2. And 2 is better than 1. So I'll put it in. Oh, not again. It's always. Where did that magnet go? Let's just magnetize these screws. I mean, I'll find that fourth screw eventually. It's just somewhere. I don't know where, though. Yes, I can. What chime do you want me to do it on? Westminster, Wellington, or Winchester? Okay, Winchester. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing live for anymore. I fixed that Orleans to a good enough of a crappy level, so I'm not sure. Should have gone Hermely. Sorry that my arm's in the way of the camera. For your next live video, you should wind all your clocks. Well, that would be Sunday morning at like 6:30 in the morning, so I don't think that would have worked. Okay. Can I put the little pendulum bob on it, and then we'll be okay. Let's see. Yeah, and there'll just be a quarter mile sticking out of the case. Well, actually, hold on. Let me grab something. How about these? You want me to put these rods into this case? I'll do it for $100. Yeah, just pulls rods right out of the closet. Under the bed. It's hilarious. Do you think I should do that? I would. Alright, gonna put this back up there on the thing, and then I'll be done. Oh, I forgot to close that. Yes, Snow, I get the point, but I was just joking with you about that. I know what you mean, like I could fit the Ceph rods in there, like unlike when I couldn't with the Gustav rods in the Ceph Thomas case. That was just, ugh. Okay, this is going on to a little road trip. Oh, with those the little baby rods. Yeah. Hey, why don't you send me those? I could really use some rods right now. I'm just gonna disconnect my phone real quick. Okay. Yeah, why don't you send me those little baby rods? I have a use for those. I really love the resonance this clock gives out. It's pretty loud, but also the fade of this. It's crazy. Okay, 308. Good enough. Okay. This thing loves just pop off. It doesn't want to stay. Okay, moving on to this guy. I've already shown them, but I can do it again, even though it'll be pitch black. I'm sorry if you can't see that well. Yeah, come in, Mr. Chrissy. Actually, there's something pretty dumb I can do. Let me just remove the panels real quick. Now let me show you something funny. You can basically see all the way through if I have the panels off. That's just too funny. I can do it from the other side as well. You can see all the way to the other side. I know the camera quality is like terrible, but yeah. Please what? I don't know what please is. Gotta put these panels back in. Let's see which way they go. There's a mark on them, I have to remember. Where's the mark? Yeah, back rooms. Okay, this is probably a different panel. Okay, it's probably this one. This panel has the marks on it. Yep, right here. That mark right there. It tells me that it goes in like this. For the one who has basically 4 big grandfather clocks and 1 grandmother clock, I know how these things can work and handle. They're pretty cool. Okay, let me get that tripod real quick. Then I gotta clean up around here a little bit. If anyone wants me to try anything or look at something next, I don't care. I don't mind to do it. Or just chat. That's fine. It sucks that that square would fit. Oh well. Jeez, I can't believe I've been on for 3 hours. Well, hey, at least it's not as bad as almost 7 hours, Snow. Like, I feel like 2 hours was just done waiting for those Christmas lights to be done. Oh yeah, sure, chime the little Yunhans. Perfect, my thing's perfect.
What's my favorite clock? My 1992 Howard Miller Shelburne. That's my Howard Miller grandfather clock. One of my favorites. My second favorite is this guy right here. This one. This 1984 Howard Miller. Crap. I'm gonna have to look up the number on it. I know it's 612-something. Let me look that up real quick. I remember the number. It's somewhere. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get an ad for this. I don't want an ad. 612-578. That's the model number for this clock. They never gave it a code name, but they just gave it a model name. That's it. So like Granham, Shelburne, like all that. Yeah. This one's my second favorite. The third favorite is my 96 Seth Thomas. That's right there. I like that one a lot. Best $100 I ever spent. Oh yeah, the Kienzler. I wish DG was here because I would wish to give this to him basically. The things that I love having it, but at the same time I took the spring out of this that I used for the Bashti, and I stole it from the Bashti to put into this, and that got it running. Now I put in that temporary one I made, and so now it just runs like garbage. It doesn't run at all. Yeah, I got Christmas lights around my room too. Let's see, can I get you in there while holding a 20 feet tripod? No, I'll collapse it real quick. Hold on. Any clock video, I don't mind. Heck, I need ideas, but I'm like 4 videos behind on where I'm supposed to currently be, but I can only really release a official video once a week. Okay, so I don't know how bad it's gonna be, so here you go, Snow. And then here's me holding a 10-foot tripod, just dangling it in the air while the camera's right against the case. Oh yeah, here's something pretty cool I can do with a pendulum now. It just wobbles all over the place. But that's that temporary one I made, which it doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Gotta put down this tripod again. That's my fault. Okay. Hold on real quick. Okay, that's better. I gotta turn that fan on now. I'm melting in here. I'm sorry, guys. It's in the summer. My room just heats up, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, yes. So, I do have Christmas lights, but I don't think they're all hooked up properly. I will have to go and look at the connections real quick and see if I got all of them. I don't think I have all of them. I think some of them are disconnected lanes somewhere. So I have to look at that. Like, one of the strings works, some of them do. I don't know. But I can turn them on for you if you want me to. But, thanks, Christy. I take some pride in the videos I do. I either have real good videos, or I just have videos that just suck. That's it. And it's every now and then I have videos that I just make, but they don't turn out good. That one turned out okay. This one, I'm still waiting for it. This one was the best one I've ever done, but for some weird reason, the one clock collection I did, everyone loved it. It blew up. I don't know what it was. It was crazy. So now, let's see. The last clock you just chimed sounds really terrific. I like the gong there. Oh yeah, the Kinsler. To be honest, right now, what I would sell for this, 80. Just current condition right now, take it and get it out of my house. That's basically it. That's what I would pay for it to be taken away. But now I'm not even sure if I can even currently do it because of how bad it is. Off. Put you back in. And Emperor Warclock with a balance that sounds similar to that. Oh, I have a Bashti that I'm currently looking to sell. It has a little more of aggressive gong, I would guess I would say. I would bring it up, but it's downstairs. I don't really want to go downstairs. But I mean, that's where my my favorite clock is, so maybe I could go down with you guys and show it. I'm not sure how good the internet is down there. It's right... My living room's right underneath my room. So, and my router is right here and shoved in my desk. So, I'm not sure how quality would change. But, oh, hey, welcome back, JJ. Glad to see you here. Let me just shove these chime rods back underneath the bed real quick. And let me just take this. Alright, back to where it belongs. Okay. Just cleaning up a little bit in here. What's my phone charge? 40. Okay. Let's change this. Gotta grab the phone and... Oh, hey, oh my god, it's not gonna what you're saying. Me, a CSD clocks. Welcome in. Moderator. No, I just made it a surprise. I didn't plan on doing it. I just did it. I just did it for fun. Yeah, I'm the best disco. Snow. Oh my god. I mean, Snow, if you want a moderator on your live streams, I don't mind being one mod. Oh, now I got my day's worth of this. This is awesome. Oh, come on. Why did this knock it out of beats? Oh, hey, Kaden Harris. Nice to see another clock collector, too. I'm gonna say, I gotta keep working to press my disc. Oh my god, Snow. That's 25, that's 22, okay. Oh yeah, I got a question for you guys. What should I do with this thing? Should I sell it or should I keep it? What should I do? Everyone keeps telling me, don't sell it, keep it. It's a Hermley triple chime, but I would have sold it for a Euros triple chime clock. I don't know what to do. Landon Lowell, LL Clocks and More, he was the one who was, who I wanted to give this to. But I don't know if he has space anymore, and I have no idea where the heck he is. I believe maybe in the Midwest, maybe.
I don't know. Snow, I am not shipping this out to Canada. This thing is way too... I paid $125 for this. If I was to give you something, I would want to trade for something. If I was to give you the Elwood right here, I would want something for it. To be honest, I would. Like, I would do a clock trade, just I want at least something equally valued for this. No crappy thing. Yeah, that's what stops everyone. And keep it unless you want a clock in replacement of it. Let's go see you. See you later, Christy. No deal, Snowstorm. I'm not giving you a mantle for a battery. I'm technically going to get a tablecloth. For 15. One of my folks is going to pay for it. How big is the clock tower you're talking about? Oh, here's silly clock lover. 35 clocks. Wow. You know what? You know what would make this live stream better? Me going around my room and counting all my clocks. And that means counting them from memory, too. How would I go do that? Yes, I would actually count ones I have, but I got rid of... How would I do that for you guys? How heavy is it? That's my question. Oh hey, that Orleans is finally running. I think I saved it from Snowstorm's hands. I'll give you my Crow Nugget for it. I want a Westminster. I was joking, JJ. That's fine. What's the import fee for customs? Let's it probably should be like $100 max. It shouldn't be that bad. Oh god. Hey, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Can I get these lights going? Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. Wrong one set of lights, I guess. Nah, that's nothing. Nah, the import fees are fine. Those will be dirt cheap. Like I got that Yunhans for free from my family, extended family down in Florida. Where's the plug for these Christmas lights? I can't find it. Well, there's that. No. How did... Like... We have to connect to something. Let's see. Dirt cheap, yeah. Dirt with gold in it cheap, haha. Oh, hey Brayden. Not gonna lie, I could trade my solar for that little guy. I wonder if the replacement that had been gearing it. Snow, you know what I would want. But unfortunately, it's going to someone else. There's the... Found the plug. Found it. Why is it stuck in the mantle? Oh. I got it. I got the plug. put all this stuff back. Okay, back. And then... Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna give you my number. Yeah, it is a weird question to ask. Oh my god. 1 hour and 23 minutes? Dude, my last clock collection video was an hour because I went through every single melody on my triple chime clocks. I went through my Linden triple chime, my Howard Mill Bellingham triple chime, the Howard Mill Thompson Tomfian, or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. Oops, sorry for swearing. And through all my triple chime grandfather clocks and my Shelburne. That was a whole hour. And I had to strip down like at least 5 bare minimum minutes just to get through all of it. Oh god, how about I go find it? It's in my like later videos. I'm gonna find it for you and then I'm gonna be upset that it's going to someone else still. Well, hey, does it help you that it's Black Forest? It's one of your Black Forest clocks. It's that Black Forest mantle clock. What do you mean new video? Oh, yep. Here it is. Okay. How about I'll give you the name of your video? Yeah, the timbre one. The 1920s to 1930s Black Forest Westminster Chime mantle clock. It's a Malfa. Whatever the frick it is. Yeah, that one. I fell in love with that clock. So, oh dear God. JJ, how are you even allowed to do this? I don't get it. What? Oh my God. Crap, and I thought I had a lot. One thing I'm gonna have to do, I think, maybe I could do another stream. Probably just rearranging this entire wall. That would probably be stream, or I maybe could add on to the stream. It's getting so bad, I'm tripping over clocks on my floor, my room is so bad. Oh, dude. You did not want to see my room a few days ago. It was horrible. Well, what if I threw in the Elwood over there? How about that, Snow? What about that? What if I threw that in with it? Would you accept that offer? Oh, hey, Fundick, welcome back. I'm not getting rid of you two over there. You stay with me in my hands, because I'm not letting anyone else touch you. Okay, I'll put a thought into that. Just to know, I'm very persistent. I will annoy you to death. Hey, welcome back, Jesse. Glad to see you back. Just doing some general chatting and stepping on glass over here. Talking about trading these clocks. The thing is, I love it since I've had this for so long. At the same time, I want to get rid of it. Because I'd rather have a Euros triple chime or a better mantle clock. This year, I can buy like 10 German Westminster chime mantle clocks for like 10 euros, I think, on auction. And that's like way too tempting to buy them all. Remember that 5 German wall clocks, including that quarter strike 3-4. The mount is incredibly heavy. It's not a very large clock. It's very heavy. Well, Snowstorm, what the hell will you take for a damn trade other than the Orleans or the Midland? Other than that, I would trade anything. Well, except my grandfather clocks and the wall clocks over there. That triple time over there. Let's see. Probably around 7 minutes clock I have, lol. Hey, clock stuff, what's up? Glad to see you're in the stream. For a while, this stream was like pretty much dead. Like, there was only Snowstorm in here for a little bit. So I'm really surprised. Wait, Snow, do you think you're gonna go live today? I'm not sure about that. Just got back from adjusting the attention span on the strike side of my yacht to the moon to make it as loud as possible. Oh my god. Yeah, kind of like mine. I added a spring to mine to make mine as loud as possible. Oh, wait. Whoops. I'm gonna try to put the phone in there real quick. I'm not sure if you can see, but right here is a little spring that I added to make this thing loud. So yeah, that works. Now I gotta set the time on the damn thing. Oh yeah, it's actually finally working now. Just to let you know. Yeah, sorry that the room's a bit messy and all that. I apologize for that. That's my fault. I mean, last minute stream. No, I planned about this for a week. The Orleans is running, thank God. Yeah, 4:36, same time zone. DST. If I was to count how many clocks I had, I would be here for another hour, you guys. So, I'm not sure if I really want to do that right now. Last time I said I had 88 or 89. What a puny number. I'm sorry, Snow. I had to say it. I'm sorry. I should really count how many I actually have. Oh, what do I do with this QQ first? Surprised that still works. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna count all of them. Give me a minute, guys. This is gonna take forever. 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 70. No, that's not right. Alright, I'm gonna have to recount again. Yeah, this light colored linden, this one up here, yeah, I'm selling that for $100 because of that Youch movement it has. Yeah, because I have that darker one right over there. That one's way better. Like, this one. I like that one way better than this one. And I paid $40 for that. I paid like $105 for that one. Oh wait, there's like 10 in my closet that I forgot about. Huh. And then that one I sold, that one I gave away. Oh god, I'm gonna have to recount again. If only if you did shipping, I would kind of want that. Just, I have no money. You know what? Let me show you. Where's my wallet? Okay. Here's my wallet. Just a puny $5 bill. Yeah, so you guys know the phrase "my wallet cried" the other day? Yeah, I feel that all the time with my wallet every time. Um, it's oh yeah. You do not mess with the CA post office. You do not mess with them at all. No. Wait. I have like probably $1 worth of pennies. Yeah, $1 and just pennies. But I can't do anything anymore because pennies are gone. They don't mint them anymore. It sucks. So I have like just a sack of copper nickel pennies that have 90% copper off of. After 1982, they started using that zinc. But before then, 1982 and older, they had 90% copper in them. So that's pretty cool. Yes, just clocks. Well, there's one thing. I've been so desperately trying to save up money. It's just so hard to buy all new clocks when there's just this thing, a ticking time destruction thing. I was chatting with Snow once. He said it's so hard to save up money for clocks to fix when you just keep buying new clocks. And yes, my God, that is true. I need to be taken away from Marketplace so badly. It's hurting so much. It's just so bad. I don't know what to do at this point. Dang, you're lucky. Because I'm selling that Linden up there for $100, and then I'm selling that Bashi. Or if anyone knows what clock I'm talking about, I could go get it if anyone wants me to show you the clock I'm talking about. That clock I'm selling for $45 will be going to at least the clock that's for next week. I probably should sell that one now. Well, I have to wait till Monday. Yeah, shelf. It's a good shelf, I guess. I don't really know. Holy, oh my goodness, I did not realize I've been streaming for at least 4 hours now. Dang. I know you know Snow because I made you as the title name for one of the videos. But if everyone's wondering what clock that is, I'll go get it real quick. Oh no, Snowstorm did a 7-hour stream. But my friend who does Fortnite, he does like 10-hour stream. That's crazy. I have returned with the clock. This one. This is the clock I'm selling. This little guy. I should have named this little nugget. Yeah, I'm selling that one for $45. To be honest, I would have loved to ship it, but shipping is just so bad. Like what? It just bugs out. That's like Kansas to Illinois by driving. Yeah, that's very, very far. Why are you fast, slow, and that's slow as heck? Why? What time is correct? 45. And then it's gonna take 4 hours, like the whole day, for this stream to process. They always take forever to go process. I don't get it why. Oh wait, I got this question for someone. Is Jesse still alive? Is he still here or no? I have no idea. Cause I got him a question to ask. Me? I'm in the Chicago area, about an hour from the city of Chicago. So yeah, I'm in Midwest Illinois. I love it. Okay, good. I just want to make sure he's like, oh, good. There you are, Jesse. Just wanted to make sure you're chill, because I've had it where a lot of friends, they go offline for hours, and I don't know if they're alive. But Jesse, I got this one question for you. And I'm not saying it has to happen. I just want to ask why. Like, what happened? When I accepted the Discord friend request, you said once upon a time do a call to talk. Where's that once upon a time happened? The next day, radio silence. I'm curious why. I don't care that it didn't happen. I don't care. I'm just curious what happened. Okay, I have to clean up this glass now. I don't want to. I'll just use one of these pieces of wood. I don't. I'll write bets. No, why don't you go do that? I don't care. I'm in 2 million groups based on Discord. No, I'm not. I'm only in 2 servers, mine and 07's. Which actually, later probably after I'm done streaming, I'm probably gonna post about that clock. I'm gonna post the photo about it and then the movement front and back. And I don't want to ping everyone. But I'm gonna ask in the clocks channel if anyone else can help us figure this out, because this is driving me crazy. This is more of a mystery than my that Bashji over there was when I first got it, because I could ask people on YouTube and they gave me, you and hating the rates of 9 gave me an answer, and I praised you all for the whole entire time about that. You still have a Windows 10 computer? Hey, we're still Windows 10 people. That's nice. I still have Windows 10, which the demo I have it. I could just do this. Oh wait, oops, I forgot. Let me just mute that and fix this. Okay. I have a speaker system attached to my computer. Oh, please tell me I can. Wait. Oh, no. I cannot. Dang it. Alright. Alright, let's fix this process again. Format, processes, go all the way down. Where is it? It's going forever. Oh, wait. Bam. Alright, that should fix that. And I'll show that real quick. Oh yeah, and you still haven't told me why you haven't uploaded the 1K sub yet. At this point, you're gonna be at 1.5 before you ever upload it at this point. Or probably, did you ever run into issues about it? I don't know. I'm still waiting to hear why. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Okay. This is proof I still have Windows 10. I still have the default background sound for Windows. Damn it! I just stepped in the glass pile again. Oh my god. I just cleaned it. Okay. Should be it. Enough. I hope. I think I could restart the Kingsland now. How is it 81 degrees in here? How is that possible? Oh, that's because it's 86 outside. That's my fault. Okay, that's okay. I have no idea how much longer I'm going to be streaming because this is now my own new personal record that keeps on climbing. But if anyone wants me to chime any clocks, just let me know. Well, it's in the afternoon. That's when my room heats up because I'm facing. Shit, which way's north? My room is facing the west, so so when I get in the summer, these blinds over here heat up my room like crazy. And I don't know what to do about it. But I mean, the reason why it's 81 degrees in my room is because my air conditioner, our central air, sucks. It cools down the rest of the house and heats up the rest of the house in the winter, but my room stays cold in the winter and hot in the summer. It's in the afternoons, that's when it heats up. In the morning when there's no sun, it's chill. I have to, what are you complaining about now, Northman? But I gotta fix that. No, I just have those blinds that just like you pull on them, like that, and they just move up. I don't have really those. I know what you're talking about. I've seen those before. Oh wait, Snow. I think I have all my lights connected. Let me turn them on real quick. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep them on. I don't want them to melt my computer. Yeah. Those are my Christmas lights. Yeah. Yeah, try to beat that snow. You can't. Not in a million years. Oh, I have to fix my oil. Damn it, again! I did it again! Hey, welcome back, Christy. What I especially love about these Christmas lights is I got them to do this. I'm sorry for the shutter that it has, but I got this from a bookshelf. It makes it look awesome. Okay, how about I start playing Christmas music now in June? How about that for you guys? You guys, wait. Oh shoot! Thankfully I checked. I have to charge my phone again. Yeah, but there's the thing is I can't leave them on long because they're plugged in to one plug, and the plug heats up like crazy. So now it's dark. Nah, I'm joking, Snow. I don't want to play. I don't want. Do I have a musical clock? These are all music clocks, basically. But I do have one. It's my 1980 Ray Gula, but unfortunately the music box is bust. But I have it, and it does work if I do it manually. So here's what I can do. Let me find it real quick, and I'll play it. Ah, here it is. Found it. All right. All right. This is the music box from my 1980s Ray Gula. I don't know what the song names are, so yeah. So those are the songs on this music box. Just it's broken. The flywheel was busted when I got it. I got this for free actually, so pretty awesome. Pretty stoked about that. Let me just get that level. Bring that up. And this one as well. Perfect. And back to point. Well, now here's another question for you guys. Should I redo this wall? Because the biggest thing is the Junghans, Kingsla, Howard Miller, Ridgeway, and the Harris, they all, well, minus the Harris, these all basically need studs. And the studs are located where this is. The Howard Miller has its own stud. The Ridgeway needs one desperately. So, should I try to rearrange this wall again? I'm not sure about it. If I do, I would do another stream called Rearranging My Wall. Hey, that could be the next June stream. If you guys vote for that enough, then yeah. Then I could do that. Chime the Ridgeway. Okay, I could chime it. Or it's actually about to go off now. I'll do all 4 quarters again after all this goes off, because I'm gonna go deaf for a little bit. Just give it like a minute. Why did you stop? Let me just get everything out of the way first. And oh, hey, what's up, that clock and Lego guy? What's up, man? I was just talking about you a little bit. Well, actually, I want to need to get a little bit of your help. Wait, are you in O7's Discord server? That's my question first. I know, it's Chime Madness. Okay, later when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna post a clock that I got on Thursday. I got scammed, basically. But, it's a clock that I can't figure out. Me, Snowstorm, Jesse, we all can't figure out what it is. It's all it's German, like a 70s design. But we all can't figure out what the movement is from. We can't. I wanted to ask if you could try to help too. So, here you go, Christy. Here's the regulator. Well, sorry, Ridgeway. Elwood, you're really driving me up the walls right now. Sorry, let me just get this one out of the way. Okay, let's finish with this. Do I have a Hamilton? Yes, I actually do have a Hamilton. When I got this clock, it had a tag right here. I removed it, but here's what the tag was. And this is not mine, okay? We need to point out, this is not mine. This was the previous owner's parents' clock, okay? I'm sorry, it can't focus. Let's fix that. Like, it figures it out, then it's just gone. Well, I'll read it for you guys. To my wife, on our anniversary, January 29th, 1966. So that's that. Yeah, I'll show you it. Let's see. Yeah, Christy, yeah, what's your question? I can answer lots of questions right now. Well, I'm dying. I gotta turn these fans on. I'm sorry, guys. Get up to speed. Let's see. Oh. Haha. Funny. That's funny. I have 2 clocks with a tag. Oh! Well, I hope they're not that much of a pain to remove, because I've had a few clocks that have some tags on them. That one, I just ripped the nails out of it and just hammered the nails back in. I can always put it back on if I want, but to be honest, it looks better without it. I like the look without it. Alright, you do you. There's nothing stopping you. How many spare keys do I have for 4 clocks? Okay, I have a second spare key for my Thomas and Tomfian, a spare key for my 1992 Hamilton Wheatland. I have I have 2 spare keys for my Seth Thomas and whatever this large mantle clock over here is. They're exactly the same. I have a few, but most commonly is this design. Wait a minute, I actually have a few more. So here's this one. I'm not joking. I just realized this. Okay, I'm gonna have to get in front of the camera real quick. I just realized something. I just realized this, guys. I have 4 of the same clock keys. 4 of them. One for the Harrison Mallow, one for the Ridgeway, one for my Thomas Thompson, and one for my 1978 Seth Thomas Cathedral. I did not realize that I now have 4 of them. Alright, that's taken care of. Fun fact, I didn't know my early Youch Art Gecko was an early Youch until Snowstorm happened. Yeah, she helped me out a lot with my clocks too. Sorry, this camera. Also, sorry if you hear rustling. I have a linen closet right next to my room, so yeah, I'm sorry about that. Is this bent? I can't tell if that's... Okay. No, I think that regulator is bent. Just, like... Let's see. Okay, that looks better. I like the design. Yeah, I like the design. I have the same exact one for the Laris. When I keep winding it, I heard a sharp crack. The key split. The key split open? Oh my goodness. Wow. How does that happen? I have keys before that stripped out. I have an old Sessions key for my Session Bim Bam that actually died last year. And this key stripped out. It's not supposed to be a hole. Like look at this. It's not, that's a hole. I can't wind, I can't do anything with this key anymore. Whoa, wait, oh, no, wait. Okay, thank God. Thank God, I just realized how I forgot I need to plug in my phone, because it's now at 25% of battery. Great. And I was like, oh shoot, what thing is it on? I remember, this thing has like the best battery in the world. It can hold its charge for days without being used. Yeah. That's a whole entire key. Pun intended. Where's the other colon? You forgot the other one. Great. Now I'm plugging my phone somewhere. How the heck am I supposed to do that with a janky charger? Okay. I gotta straighten this, and then I'll get back to that question someone else had real quick. Is this fine? Is this safe? Let's see. Come on, focus. Why is it not focusing? Oops, sorry, that's my hand. Let's see. There you go. Is that fine? I mean, it still works. It's just open. Come on, guys. That's normal. Yes, shockingly safe. It still works, just you gotta angle the charger and all that to do that. And it's the only charger that can reach right now. Go figure. Okay, so let me just plug it in. What do you mean don't use that charger? Don't throw that charger away. I've actually dealt with what? I smell oh my goodness, dude. Okay, that charger has to go. Not mine. This other one. Let's see. Well, at least it's on an angle. I can bend it, I guess. Let me put the... Hold on. Let me just plug it in real quick. Let me plug it in. And it works. It actually still charges the phone. Yes, I know. It's janky. It barely works, but it's charging the phone. I'm telling you, it's charging the phone. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna go back up to the thing. 2 questions. What is my least favorite clock? And do I have a Hamilton? Yes, I do have a 1982 Hamilton Wheatland. I have it right over here. I'll just dig it out of the trash pile. Yes, I do have a 1992 Hamilton Wheatland. It's pretty cool. I love the sound. The strike rod is missing, but it still sounds absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness. And then, the second question, what is my least favorite clock? Oh boy, that's a tough one. Yes. Hello. I'm gonna move this now. Thanks for telling me. There you go, that's better. My least favorite clock. I don't have a least favorite. I mean, I have ones that I like to look at or like to wind or work on. I have others that I don't like to work on, but but I have ones that I don't like less or like to work on as much. Example, the Orleans. I love it for its sound. I hate working on it so much. Did I hear trash? Question mark. Wait, couldn't you use the strike rod from the new clock to put it into the block of the Hamilton? It's not a bad idea, but at the same time, I have the Hamilton block right where it is dead perfect in the sound, and I don't want to really move it. So possibly that could work. Since the strike rod's not that long, it would work. But I would have to just look at it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that after. That's okay. Well, hey, so the clock lover, what's your least favorite clock? I'm curious. I'm gonna rotate the phone now. Okay, that's better. Jesus, I've been almost streaming for 5 hours. What's my phone gonna do? Oh no, everything fell. Everything just... How is there a key stuck behind there? And I can't do anything about it. There is a clock key stuck between my desk, and I can't get it out. Oh boy, I'll deal with that later, I guess. Where did those good pliers go? Oh, here they are. Oh yeah, you guys want to hear something ludicrous? Something I found once. Where I am, there is a pond that's right behind me, and it's like, there's the water, but it's like 3 inches of just muck. Just dirt, mud, and sand. It's not good. And there's some fish in the pond. And then there's these little gravel areas to where you're here, and then you just walk down to it, and there's just some stones right over there. So you could like fish, and you're not supposed to, but everyone does. It's like a butterfly reserve and all that. But I've gone there, and I've walked down there, and I've once found a JBL speaker, a little handheld pocket speaker, and then I found these. I found these just laying there, and I took them. These are very good pliers. I really like these. Let's see. What's the brand? Berkeley. Let's see. How close can I get it before it does it? Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So I found these basically near a pond for free. I took them. They're my favorite pliers. I love them. Now, can I get this key out? Oh, there it is. Huh. Well, I just pulled out the Kienzler key. It's nice. Wondering where that went. Okay, let's clean up this mess. This is a mess. Oh, it's my mess. It's a big mess. Okay, where should this thing go? Oh, it's okay. Let's. Anything on chat? Anything? Is chat alive or am I lagging? I have no idea. Like, is anyone alive? Jeez, like, for God's sakes. Oh, I think chat's just lagging. Okay, I think my chat is frozen. Oh, why did it stop again? I think chat's frozen on my phone and it's not working. Let's see. Oh dang! Yeah, it turns out my phone it's lagging pretty bad. I think, cause I'm stuck on the message. I have a least favorite clock, but there's a lot more messages on there. So there's nothing on my recording phone, this phone. So I'm gonna have to look on my other phone. Sorry guys, I didn't respond. That's my fault. I didn't realize. Alright, let's see what chat has to say. Let's see. It's the Dino alarm clock. Oh, okay. I found a New Haven. Nice. But the chime block was missing. Not nice. And the hands. Well, that's sad. And said, nope, didn't buy it because it was too far. Gotcha. My grandma has a Howard Miller 610-361. The chime block was there, just loose. Okay. Alright, I got Windows 10 ready to start. Now we ain't, mate. No. Okay, just want to make sure you guys are alive. But for some reason, the chat on the phone I'm recording on just basically froze. I don't know why, it's still recording. Oh, and yeah, you guys can, remember I told you that clock is extremely worn out? You could see by the very low pendulum swing, it's not supposed to be like that. I don't know what's going on with this clock right here. It's stuck again. So let me fix this. Okay, I think I fixed that. $5:22. Alright. Like, that's how low the pendulum swing is on that clock, but on that clock, even though I just started it, the escapement gear on that one has survived. Thank God. But on the middle one, the Howard Miller, that one just is gone. There's barely anything I can do about it. Oh, let's see what chat's saying. I forgot. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Message redacted. Can you show the clock that you said needed identification? Oh yeah. I can just show it. I'm gonna have to hold it since my phone is like near the brink of dying. But yeah. It's right over here. I kinda got scammed. I got this thing for $200. I'll bring the camera, I'll bring the clock closer. There's the clock. I'm guessing this is a 70s design. It's a pretty large clock. Oh god, why do I keep closing my phone? Let's see. It's not a Hermle. That's what I know for a fact. It's not a Hermle. Oh, and chat is just gone. Okay. Let's see. It's not a Hermle. Thank God I did not get another Hermle. But Jesse took some screenshots of the front and the back of the movement. He could post to the 07 server, I guess. The keyholes might look to be like a Hermle early Hermle design, but here's the movement. I'm not taking it out again. The only things I can tell from this is PL 12 centimeter pendulum. I'm thinking that's pendulum length, and then made in Germany. That's it. And I guess I can give you guys the sounds of the rods. So that's the rods. But the strike rod I took out from my Seth Thomas because the other rod was high pitched. It was basically like not supposed to be there. So yeah. Oh, get this thing out of the way. Generic, yeah. Oh God, Zachary. Oh dear God, don't even mention him near me. I have people I hate in the clock community, and some people are who I'm currently in servers with that I don't want to talk to. But Zachary, oh God, I agree with Davis. Davis is another clock collector, which, if he ever watches this, there's nothing towards you. It's just past stuff, okay? But I'm chill with him now, okay? I'm chill with you now. So if you ever watch this, ever find the stream, I'm chill with you now. You are fine. Yeah, Zachary, I hate. Davis, I'm chill with him. Past stuff is a little bumpy, but now I don't care. I don't want to be the one who starts up drama in the clock community. I am the only one in this whole thing who's been here for like almost 2 years, has no dirt on anyone, and no one has no controversy about me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which is amazing. I wish to keep it that way, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back. Okay, I got it in holds now. Do you know Silly Train Guy? Oh, yes. Yes, him. That's actually the hilarious thing, guys. There's a hilarious thing. That grandfather clock, which one's loose? Oops. I have the same exact model he has. The same exact one. If you go to his channel, you'll see Euros grandfather clock with the Winchester movement. I have the same exact one he has. His is in better condition movement than mine, but his pendulum wear has happened to as well. So him, yes. Yes, I know. I know him. I haven't never commented on his channel or anything, but I'm gonna ping him one day telling him yours is still in better condition than mine. I'm gonna tell him that. The Smith. Let's see, is that a Smith Enfield? No, it's not a Smith Enfield. It's a 1990 Harrison Mallow clock that just went off. Alright, let's look at this comment real quick. I'm going to pass you to a Discord call on group chat if you want to call it sometime. Okay. Okay. Yeah, go for it. I'll join in a few seconds. But I have to keep chat open because unfortunately my phone died. Like now my phone died. The chat on my recording phone for the stream is gone. I guess I could join if I want to, but I haven't yet because I've kept on missing it. So that's great. So let's see. The difference between a 32/1A and a 32/2A is that they have a different shaft length, I think, and a cable driven is chain driven. No, the 32/1A and the 32/2A are both chain driven. They're both the same. Both of my clock movers were 32/1As, but this 32/1A was way better condition than the first one I have, which I still have it, by the way. But there's also, the pendulum length is different. One of them is 96 centimeters, one of them is a lot more longer. The gearing, but the biggest thing, the gearing is different for the pendulum lengths. So if you're looking for the 1A or the 2A, you gotta look for the different lengths. So if you get a pendulum that has the 32/1A pendulum, but you're using a 32/2A clock movement, it might not work great. Yes, I do have PC, but it sucks to set up. I'm gonna get you guys right there. If I was pointing to wherever it was, I'm sorry. It was right there. That's the Bardwick right there, which runs fine, by the way. Do I have a Howard Miller Worthington? No, I do not. I really want to own one. But I do have the Howard Miller 612-578. That clock right there. A Howard Miller Bardwick. A Howard Miller Bellingham. A Howard Miller Granham. 2 Howard Miller regulators. And then, to top it all off, a 2001 Howard Miller Thomason Tomfian. This thing is one of the stars of my collection. I got this thing for $90. I am not joking. $90. These things go upward of $500. And I got this from Richmond Flea Market for $90. There's a price tag over here that says $100, but I talked them down to $90. I'm not joking. Maybe. Well, no, it's not that the phone died. It's just my recording phone, the chat stopped working on it. I don't get new chat messages. My other phone is fine, but I need that to see it, or else I have to keep looking at my PC all day, which I don't want to set up my PC because having an earbud in one ear for a god-awful mic while trying to walk around and just do a live stream, 2 things at once, is absolutely insane for me. Maybe a little later. Crackers Clocks has a... Yeah, well, looking at chat as well. Yes, you can do that. Crackers Clocks has a how to play channels like Oxford and other channels to play Triple Jingle. Yeah. Yeah, hey, probably after I'm done being live. I don't know how long that's gonna be, Snow. I could be live for a whole 2 more hours. It's 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for 5 hours. How has this happened? And probably before we do a call, I'm probably just gonna go on O7 server and ask anybody for the movement pics or anything. I'll take those and then I'll ask them. Yeah. No. I think I'll have the longest clock record for going live for maybe, how about 8 hours? How about that? I wonder if I could beat your time of 7 hours. Well, technically you didn't reach 7 hours, I think. I have no idea. I could check. I have no idea, Christy, about his mom dying. I have no idea. I'm checking your channels now. I'm gonna check this. If it's gone. Okay. 2 hours. Let's see. 8 minutes. 1 hour and 14. 43. 35. 1 hour and 45 minutes. 5 hours and 38 minutes. 2 hours and 18 minutes. And you haven't beaten that since. So technically, you didn't stream for 7 hours. You only streamed for like basically 5.5 hours. And I'm about to beat your time soon. Let's just try this. I'm gonna. If I could have done a chat refresh, maybe. Whatever. But yeah. So, Snowstorm. You only went 5.5 hours, and I'm already gonna beat you in a few minutes. You might want to try to regain that thing back. Anyways, any questions for me? Any clocks anyone wants to see me chimes? I can try a manual chime. Can't do Canterbury, Oxford, or anything, or Trinity. I can't do that. Canterbury, no, can't do that. Sorry, but I can't. I have to figure out how to do that first. But I can do Dolores. If I want my own version of Dolores, York Minster, Jara. I can do that on a lot of clocks, actually. Oh no, please don't tell me the chat died on the first phone. I think I'm still live. I have no idea. Well, here's the thing. Technically, because it's not in the system, we can't see it, it doesn't count. So, ha! It doesn't work like that, but it has to be there to do it, so I'm still gonna beat your record already. Gustav Key. You can turn it off as silent and you could remove the styrofoam block. It won't hurt the clock. I'm gonna move the camera now. Probably right there, that's okay. Okay. The Harold Miller triple chime clock is my favorite. Other than that, the new Euros triple chime clock. Okay. Which one? This one? Or my Shelburne that's downstairs? Because we can go visit that one if you guys really, really want to see that one. But everyone will have to spam yes for me to go down there and see that for, about a few minutes because my battery's on 31%. You guys will have to put yes in the chat. Okay, Snow. I'm going to stay here until 8 o'clock at night and you can't stream. So, you'll just have to do it tomorrow. Alright, I guess we're going downstairs, but I don't know how long my battery will last live streaming, so we'll see. Then 3, 2, 1, off the charge. Alright, let's make this repetitive. Okay, that's too repetitive. Okay, hang on, guys. Be right back. Just be right back. No, I'm just going to talk real quick for 2 minutes, and then I'm going back upstairs, okay? Okay, then, whatever. Okay. Dies the second off the chart. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so then here it is. Here is my favorite clock, the first favorite clock in my collection that I love so much. This is my 1992 Howard Miller triple chime grandfather clock that I paid $140 in Franklin, Wisconsin. Best deal I ever got. This is my absolute favorite. The chimes, even on Westminster, St. Michael Wellington, are my favorite. I love this clock so much. Absolutely, one of my favorite clocks. This is the star of my collection. And yes, and so when you guys know about the all clocks chiming, it's probably gonna be Howard Miller, Seth Thomas, Howard Miller, and then probably the Euros, and then the Boardwork all the way down there. It's just gonna be here, all the way to there, of just clocks. It's gonna be insane. And this uses a Kieniger movement instead of a Hermle. I love this so much. All right, back upstairs. No, the camera is in my hand. I'm blocking the camera. Okay, you're fine. No. I refuse to acknowledge your message of winding it. I wind it on Sundays. I'm not going to wind it. Plug in the phone with the crooked battery. 29. My phone was at 29, guys. So I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to do. You can chat, but what even is there to talk about? No, the typical winding day is Sunday. That's when everyone winds it, not Saturday. It's Sunday. You guys get that? It's Sunday. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do this with a little bit of a deal for you guys. If nothing really happens during the 2 to 6 p.m., I'm gonna cut off stream, saying That's enough. But if something interesting happens that piques my interest, I'll stay on for a little longer. But once 7 o'clock hits, I'm done. I can't live stream anymore because of like my parents are gonna get home and all that. Well, my parent is home today, but my love's gonna get home. I don't want to just stay live for basically 24 hours straight with you guys. I can't do that. Make me. Basically say make me. Sunday. Sunday is the normal day you wind your clocks. I think Snow, you wind your clocks on Wednesdays? I have no idea. But yeah, I'm not going to wind it today. I wind them off Sunday morning between 6:30 to 7. And that's it. Well, figure out a day you can start winding them, Snow. Where did my case of soda go? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, I just realized this. I'm out of soda. This is a 24-can soda pack, and I'm out. So now I have a quest for more soda. I will be right back. I have returned with soda. Another pack. Another 24 pack of soda. Oh. And this one's a cold one. Yes, this is the off-brand of Dr. Pepper. Sue me. No, you should see the soda stack we keep in our dining room, Snow. You should. You know what? After stream, I'm going to send a picture of all the soda cans soda cases that we keep in our dining room. I will show you that, and you will be like crazed about that. Like, I have 2 cases of soda fish hot, 1 brisk of iced tea, and under is ginger ale. Oh my God, both are good. Wait, Snowstorm, have you had Arnold Palmer iced tea? Cause oh my God, it is so good. I'm not joking. It is just so good. Soda. You know, I love soda. He loves Bud Light and used to drink Stag Lapland with the Bud Light. Oh my God. Well, here's the thing. Cheers, everyone. Man, that's good. Just, were they empty or were they full? Like, unopened soda cans. But also, why? I love ginger ale too. I love it. It's good. I know you guys can complain Diet Pepsi. It has a weird aftertaste or something. It's okay. I drink it. It's nice. It wakes me up in the mornings. That's what I need. Wake me up, basically. Oh my God, Snow. Dr. Pepper. My favorite soda ever. But Only my father will only give me this cheap knockoff. It, this is humiliating whenever I go for it. I actually got a story. Once when I was in a driving class in my high school, this was freshman year to sophomore year. I brought this with, and it was the last day of the thing where I take the big test and I can secure being able to drive on the road with a permit. And this is before I got my driver's license. Yes, I have my own car. Yes, I can drive on the road. I'm legal. Don't go calling the police about me. But I went to there. I went to the school. It was in the summer, and I forgot everything. I was supposed to at least bring a Chromebook, and I forgot everything. I didn't even drive with my wallet. I should not be saying this right now on the internet. I drove to school once without my wallet by accident, and I didn't realize it. So I get to class, and the only thing I brought was this. I walked into the class, nothing except a soda case, like a soda can in my hand. That was it. And then the instructor, he brought out his phone. He said, "Sorry, man," and he took a photo of this. I don't know what that was. I think a knockoff probably, but yeah, that was like. Ooh, 2 years ago. So yeah. Let's see, what's the battery? 31. Oh yeah, sorry about this. That's the tripod, not me. What's with the faces for? I don't get what the faces are for. Jeez. Let's see, how far can I take this? Oh, pretty far. I don't think far enough. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, I have no idea what that was. If you guys heard that, my Samsung basically started blaring an alarm saying, foreign materials detected from the charger, unplug it immediately. It was the charger that is like half broken. I don't know what the heck that was. No, that was this charger. It was saying it was basically broken. It's still charged as my phone. I'm gonna plug it back in. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, and nothing's on fire. We're okay, guys. I'm kind of curious. How far will this go? Okay, like that far. Okay, extension cord, I guess. Nah, I'm good. I never got that warning before. I don't know what the heck that was. Really? You mean the three I have up here, a grandmother clock, and then another grandfather clock downstairs, which is my favorite one. So there's one thing that I guess you guys could probably assume by all the new clock videos and collections and all that is the clocks that I love from the eras is between the 70s to the 90s. That's what I love. Because this is like late 60s, early 70s movement, 70s, 90s, 80s, all 80s through 70s through 90s clocks are what I love the most. Because they're common, easy to work on, dirt cheap. Hermleys are dirt cheap where I am. That's why I have so many Hermleys. So if you guys keep getting pissed off at me because I keep getting Hermleys, what should I do? Go buy a tubular one for like $2,000 on Marketplace? I'm not joking. There is a tubular clock out there for $2,000 on Marketplace right now, where I am. So now I am not sure to do. You guys got like 3 minutes left before I decide to end the stream. Let's figure out what's entertaining to do, or I'm gonna have to probably boot the stream, unfortunately. Okay, Aiden, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't really want to make you mad and all that, or sad, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I don't wanna sin and put Hermley rods on a Heininger grandfather clock. I just don't want to do it. I don't have time to do it, and I just don't want to do it. I love to keep the original sound of this clock because, come on, this is one of my favorite clocks. Everyone loves this clock. So I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Just Google it, unplug the charger, turn off the phone, gently shake the port, and remove dust, lint, or water. Oh God, what was that? What? I know, but at the same time, I don't want to be categorized as a Howard Miller Hermley lover, even though those are dirt cheap around here, easy to find, easy to fix. I don't want to be categorized as that. I don't want to, but it's just, what else am I supposed to find? If it's something that's very old, I don't know what to look for, how to fix up. I will try to find a replacement, just move on. And plus also, I don't have room anymore. I have very limited room left in this room. The only thing I could do is I can only put some up there, and then right there. I have to squish this whole wall, find the studs, and figure out what I can do next. So I'm not sure what I should do next. Well, no, I don't think it was a water thing, because the thing is that I had the charger plugged in, okay? But I unplugged it from the outlet to move it over to another outlet. It did that when I plugged it in. You know what? Let's see if it happens again. Nope. It just charges. Going deaf. That's what's happening right now. But you just take my time left and right instead of just pulling them. But there's 2 more clocks that I'm going for right now. 1, a New Haven Lincoln. Snowstorm's pretty excited about this one. Nah, I'm good. I'm leaving it. And it's still plugged in. And second, I'm gonna tell you what the next one is. It's an Ansonia. Next clock I'm getting is an Ansonia for $90. You won't realize how good of a deal I just found when you see it. Okay? I want you guys to stick around for that. And I want to So the New Haven Lincoln, look up for that clock. Maybe in like a week or two now. I'll give a teaser about this. A teaser for this one, for that clock over there. Once we all figure it out, what actually is the design. If it's a Youch, a Hermley, whatever. There's no Hermley. No, sorry, a Youch or Uros, whatever it is. I don't care what it is, as long as it's not a Hermley, because it's not a Hermley. But I don't really mean if it's a. I don't care if it's a Hermley. I wish it's not a Hermley. It's not a Hermley. You know that. But look for the New Haven Lincoln that I'm gonna get in a few weeks. I'm in next weekend. I'm getting that on Saturday. I'm heading out to. I'm not gonna tell you where, but then look out for another teaser of a Ansonia. I'm not gonna tell you what type of Ansonia it is until you realize the deal is $90 for this Ansonia. So yeah, I hope you guys figure out. Well, don't figure out what it is, but I hope you guys hold out for it. It's not old. It's not very old. It's between 70s and 90s. Of course it is. But it's one of the best deals I might have found. Again. Snowstorm, I'm not telling you anything. You might guess right. And you might hold that guess for 2 weeks. But I'm not telling you guys. But think of this. There are 2 Ansonias that are on Marketplace right now. One is the $90. That's far away. That's like an hour from me. And one is, another exact same one is going for $274. That is like only 5 minutes from me. Which deal do you guys think I'm going to take? Alright, I could show you real quick. Don't knock over the tripod. Take this off. Here, I'll put you right next to the movement real quick. I gotta grab my other phone. Saturday. Not this Saturday. I would have already had it. I bought this clock Thursday, which... So yeah, there's that. Yeah, the bushings. They are pretty weird bushings. I haven't seen those before. Let's see, so... I'll keep the phone next to it and tell me when you're done looking, okay? It's an Ansonia. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's not from the 1880s, I'll tell you that. It's not. I technically have an Ansonia. It's a bread box. I have no idea if they call it bread box. Probably not. But I used to have it. I still actually have it. So it's, I still have it, just it's like busted. The movement had its time side spring explode even before I got it for like $40. But the strike side still worked. So I kept that for a little bit, tried to decide, oh, what the heck could I do? It still works, just I don't use it at all. So, yeah. Okay. So I don't really think there's much I can do right now. I think it's probably time to quit. Well, only streaming for 5 hours. Oh boy. Dang. I think probably next I'll beat my record. Maybe another time I'll try to start streaming at 10 in the morning. How about that for you guys? That would be okay. which clock's that? That one? Oh, I just purchased that for $200. I got scammed. Badly. Snow says the same thing. I got scammed. But hey, here's the thing, guys. I can always resell it for 200 or upwards, and someone will still take it. It could be an early ouch, but the bushings are weird. No one knows what it is. Me, Snow, or Jesse, we still can't figure it out. This is a big mystery. I have no idea what clock movement this is. I at least want to know the maker, so, or heck, at least a year. At least a damn year. That's all I need to know. But I guess we'll see. But I guess it's finally time this stream has come to an end, maybe. So, yeah. That Lakers and Clock guy, Snowstorm, anyone who's in 07 server or something, in a group chat or something, if you guys find anything maybe about this, keep me updated. We'll figure this out. I hope we can figure this out. But, alright, so, one last time. Just to look around real quick, one last time, for how things are now. Alright. So, with that, guys, I want to say thank you for all tuning in for this very, very long live stream. With that, thank you for watching.